Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Actual Play Broadcast. I'm Zemian, who will be the host for today's session. We are back again with more Trinity Continuum Aberrant. If this is your first time tuning in, I strongly recommend you check out the first episode for all the trigger warnings and discussions of the game and such, because we do not rehash that every episode. So go back to episode 1, start from there, really, so you understand what's going on. And then eventually get to this episode. Or, you can disregard what I say and just, raw dog it. I'm not your dad. So, as I said, I'm Zemian. I am running the game, but let's meet the rest of the cast for today.
I'm Idle, so I'll be playing Theta.
My name is Lane. If you've seen me around, I might be Florian or Saint Florian, and I'm playing Ross, also known as Aftermath.
And I'm Zhutok, and I'll be playing Moses, known as Blink.
Oh, fantastic. So, who would like to fill us in on what happened last time?
I probably can because it was mostly a me session, so. So we were introduced to my character Theta in her home city of, well, I think it was supposed to be Detroit, but we never mentioned anything. Wherein she was hiding out at a motel for some unspecified reason and decided that she needed to go get food. On the way there, she saw some suspicious activity, realized she was being followed, tried to evade her followers, and had a confrontation in a local fast food joint wherein she stabbed someone in the hand, stole his gun, and took off down the street. But they still caught up with her, and when they came to beat her up, she took one hit to the knee, and I guess that was enough pain to cause her to erupt. And she beat the crap out of both of those people, freaked out, went to the motel, realized she had to go and do something about what just happened, and went to a Project Utopia recruitment center. From there, they would eventually ship her off to Novara, I believe is the name of the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Where she is going to be joining a team of other recently erupted novas. But she had some time for herself. So she went to a bar and met a local nova who is definitely not Project Utopia aligned. And then got drunk, made use of her upcoming fame, got some entertainment, and then went home to meet everybody else the next day. Or, well, probably a few days after that.
Okay. And then the boys checked in with their families, which was an interesting experience as we got to see a little bit of what their families are like. So now we are here at this point in time. At least the two of you have met with your families. You came back. You've met with Theta, talked to her. I believe, if I recall correctly, we're on a Saturday, I think. Because the incident happened Thursday, and then Friday, and then Saturday. Yeah, I believe we're on a Saturday. Instead, you guys are having this meeting with Theta that's kind of wrapping up. the Utopia representative comes in, Liam, and he comes in, and after it gives you guys plenty of time, comes in and it's like, so how are we feeling? What do we think?
Feeling
I'll
good.
you go ahead.
Feeling good. A bit weird, adjusting, I guess. But
This could
about
potentially
me
work
on
as a team, or
I think so. I think we've worked things out. We'll give it a shot.
I don't have any issues.
cool. I will pass that up the chain then. In the meantime, we'll be in touch. But you guys are kind of free to do as you want for the day. Um, I am supposed to tell you avoid the media. For now. Uh, whatever you gotta do, try to keep it low profile for now as much as you can. Monday, we'll forward the details as soon as possible, but Monday you're gonna start some of your PR training. So until then, just play it cool and it'll probably be best if you avoid any places that are too public. The paparazzi will almost certainly be coming. I already know from some information that's been passed down to me from on high, from analytics, that there has been an uptick in inbound flight traffic for people coming to Novara, especially from the West Coast. Running some checks, we can't get specific details, but it definitely looks like reporters, paparazzi. Almost certainly at least a dozen of them are from N. So just do your best. And if you do get caught up in an interaction with the media, just stonewall them, essentially.
No comment.
Yeah. Regardless of how innocent the question may seem, don't give them anything. Just stonewall them, no comment, not interested in talking right now. If you have to appease them, just tell them there will be official statements in the near future and to just be patient. But otherwise, stonewall. Don't give them anything because these vultures, they will take anything and twist it in all kinds of ways just for some clicks. So, there are probably some reporters out there that just genuinely want the facts and just want to report on the facts, but when
These
you
aren't them.
become a personality, you don't have the time to differentiate who's who. So, until you can get your media training completed, just stonewall. That said, do you guys have any questions for me before I go? Anything at all? Don't be afraid to ask.
When do we get our first check?
I can bring that up with the powers that be.
Cool.
If you need some accommodations, I can let them know, and we can talk about potentially a sort of forward payment.
Right, because I'm like flat broke, so
I see. Okay. I will when I go tell them that this is cool, I will bring that up as well. That is we need to resolve that as quickly as possible.
Perfect. Thank you.
In the meantime, you're free to stay here until all that is good to go. Somebody will be in contact to probably get your details so that can happen.
Nice.
And same thing for you guys. Like, it will come. Obviously, it may not be as much of a rush unless you are in a situation that requires it. Okay. Well, if there's no other questions, same thing that applies to Theta here for you two gentlemen. If you choose to avail yourself of the facilities here for the time being, you may. But none of you are by any means required to remain here if you do not wish to. Aside from that, I will bid you adieu. Like I said, the powers that be will be in touch as necessary. And you'll get the details for where to go for your training and all that. All right. Well, it was great to meet you all. It was great that this went so smoothly. I look forward to seeing all the great work you guys do. He kind of cleans up what bit of paperwork he has, and tucks it away in his bag and gives you guys a final goodbye, and he leaves.
Goodbye.
Right. Well, I'm not going to stick around here. I want to go see the city.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're new here.
Sure am.
Oh.
I have construction plans to go oversee, so Raj, why don't you show her around?
Yeah, that sounds cool. Maybe seeing as we need to keep a low profile, maybe, I don't know, we get a hoodie for you? I mean, the horns are kind of sticking out.
I mean, we could try a hoodie, but I don't know if it's going to do much.
It'd be a very wide hoodie. I don't
It
know.
would. Yeah, there's also the, and she'll flick her tail around a bit.
Well, I guess we gotta get used to saying no comment then.
Right. Okay.
Already.
Okay. So, let's start with our blueprints here first. So Ross, you get, you do some asking around. You're able to get in touch with the people who are heading that project. And it's explained like, oh, yep, you're newly on Utopia. It's already been discussed. There's some bureaucracy involved, like they have to get in touch with their bosses to make sure like that's all good for you to look at this stuff. And there's clarification, like the construction hasn't been approved yet. The council should be voting here in the next week to see if we're going to get the approval to actually have this happen and all that. But here are the plans so far. And they start laying it out for you, and you get a secure connection so you're able to look at the files, and you're kind of on this video call with the architects. They're talking about bringing in a third party contractor to come in and do the bulk of the construction. The main building is going to be contracted to a third party company whose name is escaping me right now, but it's a company that has Nova employees that do construction. One of their Novas is somebody who can literally create material out of thin air. And because they have Novas that are capable of doing this, construction can happen very quickly. Which is why they're going with this rather than baseline construction, because they want to be up and running as fast as possible, especially now that they have a group of people that can be housed here.
Yeah, what is the projected final date of construction? Like, when's everything going to be done? Okay.
Based off of their projections, they think it'll be probably like a couple weeks for the primary structure to be done, like foundation, the walls, roof, like all that stuff. About a couple weeks estimated. And then when it comes to like getting all of the windows and electrical work and like everything done before like actually furnishing the interior and everything, the actual just construction to make it a functional building, they're estimating maybe a month, maybe 2. It's very dependent on a lot of different factors, but they're estimating realistically, they're expecting probably a month and a half. A month is very generous expectation from what they're telling you. But they would like ideal scenario, it'll be done in a month. But realistically, it's probably going to be a month and a half. And then it's going to be a few more weeks to do all of the interior work with painting and furnishing and stuff. And looking at the project plans, yeah, I mean, this is very fast, but you're looking at the money that's being thrown at this. Like, you're not seeing the financial sheets. They're not showing you that. They're just showing you the prints, the project scope, how many workers there are going to be, the projected timeline. Like, these are the people heading the project and are responsible for all that stuff. This is not finance. It's clear finance division has their own separate paperwork regarding this.
Yeah. Okay. This is like the R&D group, more or less.
Yeah. You're not seeing the money side, but looking at what's happening here, it's not a leap for you to be like, oh, they are like, you don't need to be super, which you were studying architecture, so you kind of already know some kind of ballpark figures, but like, even without that background, you can be like, they are throwing money at this. Like, this isn't, they're hiring one contractor and it's going to be, looking at the size of this building, this is the kind of project you would expect. Like if one baseline company was doing it and they would be contracting out laborers and stuff, this building would be under construction for like maybe a year. But between
If
Nova
not longer.
between Nova involvement and just the sheer manpower coming in, it's like, yeah, no wonder they're gonna crank this out in no time flat. It's all planned out pretty well, but you're spotting kind of some things in the project where it's like, we could probably trim the fat here if we actually consider long term what building maintenance is going to look like and everything. We could actually redesign some things here. Like, there's a bunch of small things that you're noticing. They've actually done a pretty good job planning this building out. It's a well-designed building, but there is just things that you're noticing that can really be optimized. Because you're not just thinking about construction, you're thinking about long-term to make sure this building is perfect.
Right. Not just constructually or like around the construction of the project, but it's going to be the base for Project Utopia in this city that doesn't have a presence of Project Utopia yet. It's got to be good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I can give my input here, if they're willing to hear what I have to say. And I don't have any immediate like prospects for the future, so I could start to work on this if they'd allow.
Yeah, if you broaching that with them, they're very like, if you have ideas, we're welcome to hear them. Everything has to be approved, of course, if you want to make changes, because like this is the official blueprints, and Yeah, it would need approval, but if this is if you've got some ideas, yeah, we would love to hear it.
Well, let's start with the granular stuff and then move our way on up to maybe some more grand changes. And I'll start going through that notebook we prepared last week. Do either of you two have any requests on what you would like to see in the base?
Theta requested a better kitchen with better food capabilities.
Sure, absolutely. Uh, fully state of the art kitchen, sure. Is there anything else?
For Moses, he would have requested kind of like a dojo. I guess that would be like a kung fu themed part of the dojo, and also I guess gym room that would have a lot of like, I don't know if you guys have seen like those parkour gyms, like places where people who would parkour go to
Sure.
so something like that. Yeah.
I was thinking of adding like a garage workspace for myself too, so we could like build maybe a small hangar and then divide it in half, put your gym in one part, and put my garage in the other.
Yeah, sounds cool.
And
Okay.
this garage would serve as my library, which is on my sheet here, but haven't used yet. So that's what I'm thinking there. And then we'll
Okay.
just run through all the small changes, like, oh, we could clean things up here. We could streamline this here. We don't need to spend so much money on this, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you start running them down through the checklist and everything. Um and they're like on some things, like when it comes to the kitchen, they're like, okay, we'll definitely have to with all these changes, like outside of approval, we'll also have to run this by finance so they can run the numbers. Um Not that we're like questioning you or anything, just we want to
Right.
finance has its budget, right? So we got to make sure like the costs we're cutting here will cover costs that are added elsewhere. Like he's sifting through the stuff that you gave him and he's like this kitchen, for example, we're already planning to put in a pretty decent kitchen, but going beyond this, it might, depending on where we're saving somewhere else, it might still be out of bounds, but we'll see what we can do. Um, it it could be feasible, because it might also be where if since these are coming from you guys specifically, finance might also be willing to budge. So, um, yeah. So yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll get in touch with the big bosses. Um, and if they approve, we'll send this over to finance and see what finance has to say.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. So that's a good chunk of what you're doing today.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know enough about architecture to really make an interesting
Yeah, me neither.
long scene. So but yeah, so that's what you've got going on. So Moses and Theta, you're going out on the town, I guess.
Yeah.
What's the game plan?
I don't know. I'm going wherever he's taking me.
So what would be kind of the most interesting, like what are the top places that make the city unique like no other, I guess?
It's interesting because it's almost like the city itself is that. The city, the
Okay.
way it's designed, how walkable it is, how well connected all of the public transport. It's just how fluid and perfectly functional this city is, because this is not a city that naturally grew. This is a city that was designed from its very first conception. It was planned out at this scale before the land was even developed. So there is not a lot in the way of landmarks. This is still a very young place. There are not grand architectural sites necessarily. There's no equivalent to an Eiffel Tower or the Statue
Okay,
of
okay.
Liberty or anything like that. There's not even cultural statues of important people from here because the city's only been around for 3 years. Um
Okay.
that but despite that lack of historical culture, there is a lot of pride for the people who live in this city because this city is what it is. Because it is still a very beautiful city. Every building was built within the last 5 years. Everything is current architecture. Everything is still very clean. When a pothole shows up, it gets filled within a week. There's very little garbage. I cannot stress enough, this city runs like a well-oiled machine. It is supposed to be the city of tomorrow.
Okay.
Gilder built this city. He hasn't spoke about it much, but it's not a stretch to look at it and say, this is what Novas can provide humanity. Because depending on how you feel, on whether or not you accept it, the idea is that humans can't accomplish this on their own.
Hmm.
It is only through the means of something akin to mega intelligence where an inhuman amount of variables can all be factored together and managed so perfectly to create this ideal system. But depending on how you feel, maybe that's not the case. Maybe humans are capable of this, but it's just there's not been enough of a focus to make this happen or some other reason. It's up to you to decide that for yourself. But the city itself at the moment is the wonder to behold. Now, as far as there is one thing to see, technically, that is like a sort of popular location. There is in one of the parks, there is a statue that has been erected to pay respects to Randall Portman.
Okay.
It's not as big as the one in New York or Sao Paulo, but it is there is a statue of him.
Okay. I guess then Moses would be well, I mean the city itself is pretty new. It's got a lot of parks. We can maybe take a walk on that. I don't know. What do what's your thing? What do you like to do? Maybe depending on that, I can show you different places.
I'm sort of into the populated areas. Where is the lifeblood of the city? Where do people go to hang out? What are
Oh,
they like? What are the frequent pastimes here?
okay, okay. I mean, we do what everybody does, I guess. I mean, um, I could take you to the center. That's where we usually hang sometimes. It's a bar. Um, I don't know, maybe it would be best not to frequent the places that we usually do if we're supposed to be on the down low. Hmm.
Yeah, that's a conundrum, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just go take a walk where there's a lot of bars, and where when you see one, we'll go in. How about that? I
What
mean,
time
when
is it?
you like.
What time of the day is it, Zach?
It's probably approaching lunchtime ish, so probably around like 10 or 11 in the morning.
Close enough.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll be open for lunch, right? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we can go get something to eat as well. I mean, what do you like? Burgers, pizza, something fancy?
I'll be honest, I don't really have much of a preference.
Okay, so you like to hang where people hang, and you like food. Good, easy to please. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. So you guys, I'm assuming you just pile into Moses's car. Out of curiosity, what does Moses drive? Like, what kind of car does he
Oh,
have?
I mean, I guess Moses wouldn't really have a car, since he's kind of if the transport is that well maintained, then he wouldn't have a car.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, you just have to arrange transport with the facility where they can get you a ride back to the city. Um, and so you guys pile in, driver asks where you want to go, and they take you the like hour and a half to Novara, um, into the kind of the heart of the city. And they drop you off there, and you guys step out onto a nice, pristine sidewalk. The buildings all around you are here in the center of the city, tall buildings everywhere, variety of office buildings. There are electric billboards flashing advertisements. There are people coming and going, walking along the streets, even just standing here on the sidewalk. A bus passes by you, while on the other side of the street, another bus is going by. Um, and there are people going about their day. It's about around 12:30 at this point. Um, there's also a variety of smells from car exhaust to the faint smell of kitchens from kind of some of the surrounding streets. It's not exactly like the closest thing to comparison I can think of is New York's Times Square, but uh it's not as like crisscrossing with as many like roads and stuff. And it's not as densely populated. There seems to be a more even distribution of people in cars versus public transport versus walking, some people biking. It's a it's a healthy mix. It's not too much of any one thing.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, there's
Theta's just gonna
some.
start walking.
Okay, cool. You guys just pick a direction and you just go. Um, there are definitely like people that are walking down the street. Some people not paying attention, staring at their phones, completely oblivious to the Novas walking past them. Some people glance, awkwardly avoid eye contact, and then there's that moment of pause, snap back to you like, "Oh my god, those are Novas." And then the not so subtle flashless like snap of a photo with their smartphone, but they don't say anything to you. They just keep going. Um, there are even people across the street that you occasionally notice are unabashedly holding up their phones, even horizontally, to snap photos of you guys. Um, do you think you see somebody uh sitting there like either like live streaming or recording a video or whatever, trying to catch you guys at the background, like, oh, this city's so cool or whatever? Clearly a tourist. Like they've got a very like touristy, like I heart Novara type t-shirt on, They got a jacket on and a backpack, and they're their phone is like on one of those sticks, one of those selfie sticks. It's like, oh, good lord. And yeah, there are people definitely just casually noticing your presence. And it is consistent. It's not just here. It's as you're going down the street. It is a regular occurrence. Um, but you make your way down, and the smell of food is getting a little closer now that you're moving sort of away from like this central hub of like office buildings and advertisements and stuff. There are some of the fast food places you would come to expect, although in that sort of Times Square inspiration, some of these places are larger than they would normally be. Um, some of them are like 2 stories. Um, but you do have a plethora of options available to you depending on what you want to eat. There is a number of like fast food burger places, but then there are like large chain businesses, but they're not fast food places. Um, like there is one large chain like Steakhouse, for example, that is there. There's an Italian place, there's Mexican food, there's a variety of options.
Well, as Theta is still broke, she's not going to choose. She's going to let um Ross choose.
Yeah.
Most,
To be
but yeah.
clear, there is also definitely
Oh,
like
Moses.
super
I
fucking
think so.
expensive places here. So there is a range of like super expensive to like actual reasonable. And like the super expensive places, it is people like in like tuxes and like proper formal attire.
Dress
going in.
code restaurants, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want the 5-star Michelin steakhouse or do you want the Outback
Which
steakhouse?
some of those places, I mean, those restaurants look beautiful. The restaurants definitely look the part, but
Do you think they would refuse us if we try to go into the fancy tuxedo place without tuxedos?
I mean, I don't think so.
Mm.
I mean, I think we have a suit of. I mean, you just being like you, that's a suit, right?
I think so. Granted,
But
I don't have the money to eat at a.
well, I mean, I usually like. I'll just take you to my favorite place. Let's start there.
Sounds good.
And it'll be one of the burger places, not like the fast food, a bit fancier, but still like burger specialized. So like
gotcha.
that's what he likes. So.
Okay. Yeah, there's this pretty good place. It's a couple blocks away from the center, but um it's like a 2-story burger joint. And you step in, pleasant smell of just meat on the grill that kind of just permeates this place. They kind of do this like mixed vibe of like kind of feels like an old-fashioned diner, but also kind of this almost like pub feel mixed in a way. A lot of like hardwood floors, high top tables, but actual like comfortable high top chairs rather than like small uncomfortable ones. Um and there are, TV screens displaying different sports as well as like some news channels and stuff like that. And you can see the second floor is it's not a full second floor, it's kind of a balcony. Where you can see like there is looks like there's like a pool table up there as well as some more TV screens and a bunch of seating. And you guys come in The hostess that is there sees the two of you, hesitates for a brief second, and then back to professional mode of just, uh, good day. Just the two of you.
Just the two of us, yeah.
Um, would you prefer the balcony? There's no one up there right now.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks.
Okay. She turns around, grabs some menus, grabs some utensils, and leads you guys up. And it is like it's very clear you're getting preferential treatment because where everybody else is seated, you know that clearly nobody is the balcony is not in anybody's area right now because they do get people that come in for lunch, but you know this place gets busy at night.
Mm.
And so they don't have somebody covering the balcony. So somebody's going to get your table who doesn't normally work the balcony. So
Cool.
nobody else is up here. It's fairly private. People below, if they really wanted to, could probably try to see you up there, but they don't put you right at the railing. So you're not imminently obvious to anybody who walks in. But she puts you at a table. You've got plenty of room for the two of you at the table, sits you down the menus. Somebody will be with you shortly. Go ahead and familiarize yourselves with the menu. And she go ahead and makes her way back to the front. It's a burger place. It's mostly a variety of burgers. They have very like in the fashion a lot of burger places do. There is a build your own burger section of the menu that is like, yeah, pick and choose, like buffalo burger or bison burgers, or you know, how fatty do you want it? What are the different toppings you want? What kind of bread you want? Cheeses, the whole works. It's really thorough.
You
As
can
well
choose
as a
how
variety of side dishes. We're talking fries, onion rings. You can get some like wings. You can get loaded cheese fries, all kinds of stuff. It's very like very sort of like bar munchy type food as well as like very burger place oriented type food as well. But eventually a waiter comes by. And it's like, how you doing? What can I get you for drinks? Get your food order. And he's very professional, doesn't draw too much attention to either one of you as much as he can. And then makes his way back downstairs. Is there anything you guys want to discuss while you wait for food?
Yeah, Theta has conversation stuff. So, were you born and raised here? Wait, is that even possible? Because it's a new
No,
city.
no. I moved here like a few years ago with my family.
Okay.
Yeah, basically for uni.
Oh, that's it? Your whole family moved here for university?
Well, I mean, it was kind of a decision. Since I was here, I went to university, but basically it was kind of, well, a family decision. It was my parents' decision. But I I wanted to go. I mean, I liked no, the concept of the city. I like Novus. I mean, Project Utopia for sure.
Where were you
So,
before that?
um, I am blanking because I don't know American cities.
Right.
Um, I well, let's say,
Were you a city kid or a farm kid?
yeah, a city kid.
Omaha is place. It's in
Okay,
Nebraska. It's the capital. It's a bigger
Omaha.
city.
okay,
Yeah.
let's go with that. Omaha.
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 Cool. Cool.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, but what about you? I mean, I don't know the first thing about you actually. Like, what do you? what do you like? What don't you like? I mean, you know, besides the fact that you're a Nova now, there's more to it, right?
Yeah. Um, Kind of hard to put into words, I suppose. Well, I grew up in Detroit, kind of a street kid. Didn't really have many rules growing up, so, never felt the need to follow other people's rules either. That's a good way of putting it. I guess I raised myself. I raised myself on the streets of Detroit. That's what I can say about myself.
Whoa. Okay. That sounds like I don't know, title of a song or something. Um, okay, cool. So what do you, I mean, I do parkour, so I spend time on the streets, not on the streets really, more on the buildings. But what's that like? I mean, you had parents or I mean, I assume you didn't say you're an orphan, so right?
Yeah, yeah, I got parents. I mean, I guess you can call them parents.
Damn.
They didn't. It's sort of hard to describe because, like, they were there, but they also weren't there.
Okay, so I guess kind of like my mom, she always had to like be at the hospital for surgeries. You mean like that, or like on work, or what?
No. Hmm, Trying to figure out a way. My parents weren't parents; they were more like friends. So, like,
That
sure, they were around, and sometimes I could rely on them for places to sleep or food or whatever, but it wasn't a given.
damn. That was like since you were like little, even when you were like I don't know 7, 8, 9 years old. I mean,
I mean, my mom was more present when I was that young.
okay,
Um,
okay,
Mostly just probably because she had to be. She didn't want to get involved with government bullshit. So
okay. Well, you're welcome to family dinners at mine anytime. I mean, it's like we
y-
usually have friends over, so that's not gonna be a problem. I mean,
like Sunday dinners, you mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, not every Sunday, but we like at least once a month we have it. So well, friends come and stuff.
I might take you up on that. We'll see.
Yeah. Ooh, and you can. Well, I don't know if I'm not sure about the whole, PR thing, what I can and can't do right now, but once it gets settled, maybe I can meet you with my crew. Yeah, we go like jumping buildings and stuff like that. Maybe you can try that with us. You have you ever tried parkour?
Not professionally. I mean, got to get creative getting around a city when you're young and in trouble.
I think you'll do fine. You can probably jump a lot.
You know what? I haven't tried. Well, not since the change. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do that after we eat.
go test our jumping skills.
Yeah, just like muck around for a bit. I mean, I mean, we can also just walk the parks or something, but
No, I'm fine.
there's
I wouldn't mind testing my jumping skills. Like I said, I haven't actually really done anything. I don't know what I can do except absorb bullets. Well, not absorb them, but absorb the impact.
I mean, I think we shouldn't do those things at front in the park. That would be kind of weird. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, no, I mean, like I said, the parkour
I
thing,
know, I know.
I don't want to get shot again, please.
Yeah, I mean, af definitely could be a cool video, but they said keep a low profile now. But we're gonna do that sometime in the future, for sure, if you're up to it, because it seems
sounds
really
like a
cool.
plan.
Ooh, that reminds me. And he kind of takes out his phone and starts to look what's happened to the profile he has, like the Ripple account, because he hasn't posted any videos, but if they found out who he is, that maybe something's happened. If not, then
Oh no, we've lost him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed. Was there supposed to be a question for me?
Yes, there
yeah,
was.
yeah. So
Yeah.
while we were talking, kind of Moses remembered that to look at his Ripple account, it's something he didn't do, like to socials to see if it blew, since if people know it's him or not, if anything has happened. I mean, he hasn't posted anything since the uni thing,
Well,
but
yeah. So because you have been active on Ripple, you've been trying to make a presence for
yeah,
yourself online. You had recorded that video before everything went down, but obviously it didn't get posted because you didn't have time to edit it or anything.
yeah.
So why don't you tell me what was the last thing you did upload?
The last thing I did upload would have been kind of a video of me doing a short intro. Then as the frame goes, like zooms out, you'd see that I'm in a monkey suit. I put the head of the monkey suit on and I go down and like down the building and try to like scare people and then go up again. And then
Right.
there's edits of a lot of that stuff going.
Gotcha.
So that's the last one.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So that has had a lot of traction. A lot of your previous posts have had more attention, a notable amount. Currently, how many dots of fame do you have?
Let me check. I think it's 2, but
Okay.
wait. Yeah, 2.
Okay. So yeah, it's had definitely notable more traction, way more than you normally have had before. You're not the most popular man on the fucking platform, but you easily have like a few thousand replies and comments and likes and stuff. It Looking at the comments, it's a mixed bag. Some of the comments are people being like, this guy's supposed to be a Nova? Question mark type stuff. Some of it is, oh, this is great. That's funny shit or whatever, or just like laughing emojis or whatever. And some of it is just like really no fun allowed. Like, this is stupid. I can't believe people like this are the people that erupt. Like, it's a total mixed bag. And there are some people who were previously like followers were like who kind of like are adding you on social media being like, hey, hope you're okay. I've seen the news, normally you've uploaded something by now. There are some people who followed you previously who are a little worried because obviously you have been in the news and there's been no uploads from you since then. So there's some concern. There are some people that are like, oh, yikes. And yeah, it's social media being social media.
Okay.
Can't make everybody happy.
True. So I'm like, oh, that is cool. That is cool. Look. And I sure like, I've been trying to be, like I guess an influencer, and I haven't posted for a few days, but videos are blowing up now. I guess
She'll
it's because of
she'll
what we
take
are.
she'll take the phone and she'll watch the latest video, the monkey suit
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
And she laughs. She definitely is enjoying it. That's her type of humor. Hey, this is pretty funny. This is some good shit you got here.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks. I mean, with what we can do now, it's only gonna get better, but I hope I can still do that.
I don't know.
I hope it's gonna be viewed as like good intentions instead of me harassing now. I don't know.
I have no idea. I mean, a Nova scaring not Novas. Yeah, I can see how that might read poorly, but I don't know. Part of the thing about proving that we're just like everyone else and we're still ourselves would be to just keep being ourselves, right?
Yeah, I well, I mean, I'm gonna have to keep doing it. It's kind of what I do.
Hmm. I'm look. I think it's funny. I think it'll be fine.
Okay, good. But maybe we should just do a short post of each other. No. We shouldn't do that. No. They said no contact with the media. This is probably even worse than contacting the media.
It's self-uploading to media, so I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
could be a loophole.
yeah. I don't know. Let's not do it for now. Maybe
No.
I can ask Liam.
Mhm.
And I guess I do have a like I can send a message to Liam or
Yeah.
something like that.
You have his contact info. He gave you his card.
Yeah. So I'll just send that. I'll send him like a text. So like, can I know we're not supposed to contact the media per se, but I do have like a social account I've been trying to grow before this. Should I not post anything here because people are worried, or should I? Question mark.
I mean, ultimately, this is text response. Ultimately, you can do what you want. Just, be very aware that if you're going to post anything like remotely political or anything like that, it can affect your image. Um, you can post stuff, just, you know, understand that people are going to be paying a lot of attention to the things you say. At this point in time, we don't have anybody assigned to you to advise or any of that, so it's up to you to be that decision maker. So that's all I can really tell you.
Okay, thank you. And we kind of like, okay. I mean, he says it's okay as long as we don't get political. So yeah, if you're fine, I'm just gonna do a quick video saying that we're all okay and like maybe away from here,
Sure.
from you. So basically, yeah, he'll just do a selfie video like, "Hey guys, sorry I haven't posted. I guess some of you know I was something happened at the uni I'm at. Can't say nothing now, but more info later."
Okay. You record that. Pretty easy to immediately upload it.
Yeah.
It goes out. There's almost immediately traction. It starts getting shared, replied, reposted, commented on. There's just immediately traction. Comments are filled with questions. Are you going to join Utopia? What is your opinion on this? Like, what do you think the punishment should be for the criminals? Like, bombarded with questions in the comments. All kinds of crazy shit. Some of the comments are like, glad to hear you're all okay. The news stories are very scary. As well as some stuff would be like, why does this loser have green hair? There's some also very not okay language of some people accusing you of being of certain sexuality for having green hair. It seems some of the trolls have decided to come out of the woodwork.
Shit, that's fast.
There's also not as much of the anti-Nova sentiment has come out yet. Within the first few minutes of this going
Okay.
up, but it's going like mildly viral. Especially because like within 5 minutes of you making that post, you notice it has been reposted under the N Network official account,
Uh-oh.
where
Okay.
somebody is saying, first word from the 3 novas that erupted at the Novara University. Are they going to end up swinging the way of utopia? Our own sources say yes. And there are some attached photos of you guys getting into the van, as well as photos of you guys at a stoplight on your way back to visit your families in the Utopia vehicle. It was an unmarked vehicle, but these fucking paparazzi, man. And there are people eating it up, and you can see it is driving traffic to your own post.
Well, shit. Looks like you did it. You're an influencer, buddy.
Yeah. This is so weird. Cool. Okay. I mean, I used to have to actually, try real hard to get any views.
I
That's
have a question.
yeah.
In that video you just posted, was there anything that could identify where we are right now?
I mean, it was posted so that the background is kind of the the scenery of the city. There could be if somebody like recognizes the railing or like a table behind us or something like that.
Cool.
Probably.
Cool. We're probably gonna want to eat quick.
Oh, well, but yeah, sure. And he like started speed eating.
Theta is going to do that thing that she does where she's always keeping an eye out for back entrances, other escape
The
routes.
food
besides the main
arrives
one.
shortly after this,
Okay.
and you guys start tearing through it. There is, front door chimes. You guys keep eating, unbothered. Plowing through the food. The paranoia is starting to rise as you
Right.
hear, people sitting. There's just the noise of a restaurant below you. But it's like you're on high alert, expecting a crowd of people to come surging up the stairs to the balcony area at any given moment. You guys are getting to the end of your meal. You're hurrying to eat. You pay your bill. It's nothing too crazy. It's what you expect it to be. And you start making your way out of the place unhassled.
Good.
It's when you get out onto the street
Oh.
and start walking in a direction. There is somebody who is walking towards you, and they're wearing, they're in their winter jacket because it's fucking cold out. They have a hat on. The hat is what first draws your attention. Well, not the hat. There's something hanging in front of them that draws your attention because they've got it in each hand, and it is a big fucking camera. And then you see the N Network hat that they're wearing as they are like speed walking towards you. What do you guys
Uh,
want to do? You
nearest
got to.
escape route.
I mean, you're on the street.
Is there an alley?
There are alleyways. If you want to go for an alleyway, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys immediately, are you just like power walking, sprinting? What's the goal here?
A quick dash to the alley.
Okay, so you start hustling
Yeah.
for this alleyway. You can see, like, as soon as you guys start moving fast, they start moving fast. This guy starts full on running. You go, hey, excuse me, as he's chasing after you. And you can see in the final glimpses of you going into the alleyway, he's like snapping some photos as he's running, and he's giving full fucking chase to try to catch
Okay.
up to you guys. But you guys, I mean, Moses, you don't really know the alleyways necessarily that well, but
Yeah.
you've been living here in the city for about 3 years. You've been around in this part of the city. You know this general area fairly well. It's not hard for you to navigate.
Okay.
And you don't know if this guy's a local or not. No idea. But
Okay.
it takes a few minutes, but you kind of weave your way through different alleyways, get yourself onto a street, you cross to the other side, go through a couple more alleyways. When it's all said and done, you're like 3 blocks away, and you're confident you lost this guy.
Whoa. I mean,
That was fun.
that was okay? You're used to this? This is
No, I'm not used to
okay.
this at all. Well, not from paparazzi.
From who then?
You know, sometimes you wander into the wrong place and people don't want you there because your dad's known to be associating with people that they're not friends with. That
Oh,
sort of thing.
okay. Like, okay. Is it like real gang stuff or?
Yeah, but like not serious gay, you know, just like normal gang stuff.
Okay. Wow. Hey, do you know how to fight them?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
What do
mean,
you, what kind of, what style?
survival.
Okay.
I don't I don't know if it's a style so much as I just fucking swing, kick, bite.
Bye. Okay. Okay.
Like I said,
That is
survival.
okay. I mean, you can headbutt now, that's for sure.
Oh, I could.
Um,
I seen a video of
okay.
that once. That was brutal. Like with an actual bull,
Oh,
not
okay.
a person.
Okay. Oh yeah, maybe don't headbutt.
Mm.
The second idea. We don't want dead people. I think we established that. Um, yeah, so let's just keep moving. There's like a park not far from here. So
Yeah, okay.
maybe we can try the jumping stuff there.
Sure. Jump around a park.
Sure.
I mean, to be honest, when I saw the pup, I thought you were gonna like climb the side of a building or something, and I was got to try and follow you, but it's fine.
I mean, can you do that?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, he kind of looks up at the nearest building and he just tries to get up as fast as he can. Which is, I'm not completely sure, but I think with how it gets to the mega dexterity and all the edges I have, it basically reduces it gets pretty easy because I have 3 dots and 3 running edges. So yeah, my character can run up a wall at my normal move rating as part of his normal movement before having to start climbing. And with his mega speed, that means he can go anywhere basically.
God damn.
Yeah.
So I guess I just basically go up faster than I would expect, and then I'm like, okay. Then I go back down to you. Okay, now you try.
Theta's gonna look at this. What kind of building is this?
I'll say it's because it's near a park, right? That's where
Yeah.
you're going.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably like a 5-story, just like office building of some kind.
Cool. What do I use to climb?
Athletics
And dexterity?
could be a dexterity. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can just try to jump, you know? And then
Just jump, he says.
Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah, you get you get a nice running start and you get up a solid few feet, but there's not a lot of options to grip. And you get up a little ways and then you start to slip and then just kind of slide back down to the ground.
Okay. So I can't do that.
okay. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure you can crash the building down and then just no building anymore without your build. But don't do that.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm particularly strong. I think I'm just really tough.
Okay. I mean, you look. I just assumed, you know. Okay. Then don't jump.
Well, we'll go to the park. We'll go to the park first, and then we'll practice jumping.
Okay. Okay.
Go to the park to practice jumping.
We need to get a ball so it doesn't seem as weird. And then I just.
No, just go jumping. It's fine. People go to the park to jump all the time. That's awesome.
So, guys, spending a little time kind of figuring some shit out.
Yeah.
Eventually, a crowd of people starts to form.
Oh God.
There is a sedan, like a 4-door car that rolls up on the opposite side of the street and parks in a no parking zone.
That's
Guy gets out of the
illegal.
driver's side, and you immediately see the N network cap as
Oh
the
my
guy who's chasing you earlier gets out and he starts running over and like pushing his way through the crowd.
Do we see him?
Oh yeah, you see him. He is
Uh,
beelining it to you guys while there is
Okay.
this crowd forming watching you guys.
Hey,
I guess.
hey, crowd of friends of you there in the green jacket. You want to be my friend? Get in that guy's way
What guy starts looking around?
with the N hat.
It's like, yeah, okay. And
Cool.
he starts pushing his way through the crowd, beelining it for the N network guy.
And I'm just gonna grab Moses by the arm and we're gonna book it the other way.
So you guys start
Okay.
running. You don't wholly see it, but this guy in the green jacket, like, straight up tries to block him. The guy tries to go around him. And the guy, like, grabs him, and as you hear this, like, hey, get the fuck off me! And you don't know what happens. Because you guys book it, go around a corner, and you fuck off.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh
We
yeah.
won't regret that at all.
Yeah.
Nah, no way.
So you guys go booking it again. A couple blocks later, got to catch your breath. Well, one of you does, maybe a little bit. Well, no, you got mega stamina. You're okay.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
it's fine.
Which is also actually standing out to you that you both are like, we've ran a lot today. Don't
We
even
also
feel
were just
tired
like
yet.
jumping for 30 minutes.
Yeah. But you have escaped at least one paparazzi twice now. And you're just, on another street.
Yeah, I really didn't think we'd find our nemesis this fast. I mean, this is.
The end guy.
Yeah. Let's see how Ross is doing. Like, and I kind of text Ross, "Hey, what are you doing? You done with the zoo?"
The zoo?
Just look down. I just type back "shore" with a question mark and send it.
And I'm
Ask him
like,
if he wants to come jumping with us.
You got any ideas where I can take Tata, or you want to meet up with us? This is gonna sound weird. ... Jumping.
Coming from you, Raj, that does not sound strange at all.
Okay.
I'm still at the Rashad facility. I'm working on stuff right now.
Boring.
Okay. ... Well,
Tell
let
him
us know
Tina says he's
if you change
boring.
your mind. Tell us if you change your mind. Also, Tata says you're boring. In a good way. Well, in a not harmful, mean way.
I sent a
Ask
thumbs
him,
up and then another thumbs up right afterwards.
ask him if he's figured out if he can drink yet.
Have you figured out how to drink yet?
It's what I'm working on right now. I'm like in one hand and I'm like adjusting with the screw the induction port on my mask at the moment. Just take a little video and I'll just send a video of me downing a bottle of whatever. As like the seal, like the suit just kind of hermetically seals around the bottle. Just give a thumbs up.
Look. And I show it to Tata, of course.
Cool.
It goes somewhere, presumably my mouth, because I mean, the smoke fucking way. So
Does he have a mouth under the smoke? Do we know?
He-
I don't know. Shit.
I did before I stepped into it. So
yeah.
hopefully I still do.
It's a mystery. He's not sharing.
I mean, he's probably not just wasting the drink, right?
But what if it just like turns into the smoke and becomes one?
That is cool. I think we're gonna have to find out tonight or some other night.
Right. Do you think we can get him out here to a club, or do we got to bring it to him?
Let's ask.
Okay.
So how do we make it? So Ross, we gotta give her a warm welcome. I mean, she's new to the city. Where do you want to meet later tonight to drink?
Looking back between the work table and the cell phone, just ... and then center question mark.
Good old center. Cool.
It's at least
See it.
outside of the city, so a little bit.
Is that like
Yeah.
a university bar?
Uh, I think we said it's not a uni bar, but it's close. So for us, yeah,
It's close enough that college kids can get to it, but it's not on campus.
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of where we usually go. Like the two of us and Zara, we went there a lot. You're gonna meet her soon. She's got her own thing going on right now. Um, yeah. What in a few hours? Question mark.
Yeah, I think I'm actually closer than you guys. So just send me a text whenever you're ready. I'll come pick you guys up.
Thumbs up.
We
Um,
need to get party clothes. I need party clothes.
you need party clothes?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of more of a bar, not really a nightclub. Well, not the fancy kind, at least.
We still should go get party clothes.
Okay, okay. I sure. What do you have in mind?
Well, I don't know. Let's go look. Let's go see what's around. We're gonna go find the nearest boutique.
Okay, so we're going shopping. Sure.
Okay. You guys are walking your way to. It takes a little bit. You're on your phones, figuring out like where's the closest place. You're walking down the street. A SUV pulls up where you guys are walking, and the rear door opens on the passenger side, and somebody in a suit steps out,
Oh,
says, "There's a invitation for a meeting with somebody important for the two of you. Be appreciated if you would come along."
Theta's gonna narrow her eyes and she's gonna look at this guy and she's gonna be, the last time somebody tried to take me where I didn't want to go, I smashed their legs.
Can we get a name of the person?
This is by request of Mayor Gilder.
Oh yeah, that changes things. Okay. We actually have another friend of ours we're supposed to meet. He's also a recent addition to the whole Nova thing. Maybe we can get him as well, and then we all go see you, Gilder.
Mayor Gilder is a very busy man. Not all of you need to be present for this meeting. This is when the meeting is available. You can either attend or not. The choice is yours.
Okay. And when is that?
I think he means now.
Right now.
Checks his watch
Yeah,
in
yeah,
about 15 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sorry if my horn scratched the top of your car.
Doesn't say anything in response. You guys get in. He gets in behind you guys. SUV's nice and cozy. Plenty of leg room. Pretty spacious. Nice leather seats.
I think I need to invest in little foams to put on the tips of my horns.
Be like a
That-
baby goat. Get pool noodles.
Yeah.
that is a cool idea.
You guys get in and drives you into the heart of the city, one of the tallest buildings. Get in the parking garage, get into a private elevator. The elevator's pretty unassuming. But there's a quiet music that plays, and the elevator, it lurches like a normal elevator, but you can feel it picking up speed as you go up.
Just real quick. At some point during all this, they would have like leaned over to Moses and been like, "What do we know about the mayor?"
we know that he's a mayor. We know that he's really well. As far as I know, I think he's really good. He created this whole city. He thought of everything. As you can, I mean, you've seen the city. Like it's
Well, we
pretty
know he's
cool,
in
right?
Nova, right?
Yeah. And I don't know if you can fill us in. What is like the basic things we would know about him? I mean, more than the basics, since Moses has lived here. Is there anything more he would know?
There's not a lot to know about the guy. Gilder is somebody who values his privacy. Obviously, he's a Nova. And that he designed the city. You have no idea who he was before he became a Nova. None of that. Um, the big things
Oh.
that you know is that he, as the city was chartered, he retains, like, as much as he allows there to be a city council and for them to vote on things, he retains the right to pass or deny things as he sees fit. Um, and he has, as far as anybody knows, remained completely apolitical. People have tried to ask him, like, does he support Utopia? Does he support the Terrigen? Like, does he stand on certain things? And he has just denied comment continuously.
Cool.
Okay.
He's passed no ordinances on any like laws regarding novas or any of that. He's been pretty neutral.
Okay.
Yep.
He will say that. Also, while we were back in the van, he would have like texted Ross. A dude in a van just pulled up and told us we've got a meeting with Gilder. You got any questions for him?
Did you get in? Question marks.
Yeah, we're on the way.
And you're not being held. More question marks.
I think not. I didn't. Yeah, we're not. We're not.
This is a long moment where I don't send a text back. And then I said another one. I want to know where we stand with him as Novas in the city, as members of Project Utopia. Otherwise, just be chill.
You get like a thumbs up emoji. We'll find out.
I feel like me and you were definitely the best choices for this meeting.
The two of us, yeah. I would have like shown you the whole conversation. Like when I type with Ross, I show it to you just to feel included. So
Okay. Hey, I mean, it's my first time having a fancy phone like this, but like, I'm pretty sure we can do like a group chat. That'd be kind of cool.
yeah, for sure. And I kind of set it up send the invites for a group, and yeah, you all get things.
Theta immediately messages the group chat just with the word bitch. That's all.
You send back LOL.
Word.
And then, by the way, Raj isn't being held hostage, is he?
What? What did you call him?
Oh, I call him Raj. Moses.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Do we need to be worried about being held hostage? Because I already warned this guy that I broke the last guy's legs who tried to make me go somewhere I didn't want to go.
I mean, I don't think we are, but it was kind of ominous, wasn't it?
You made it sound like he just pulled up on the street and like took you guys.
Well, he asked, but
Yeah, there was a question there.
he had an intimidating look, so.
Well, I'm glad he was polite, LOL.
Again, if he wasn't, I could have just broken his legs.
You're really focused on the legs, aren't you? Really?
Well, you said I can't kill people.
Okay. Okay. That is fine. Fine.
Just don't break the mayor's legs.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not
Thumbs up.
gonna fight. We're not gonna fight him.
Turns into a
Yeah.
superpower showdown. Mayor's
Dot dot
office.
dot. Hopefully.
I just said your name. Just don't.
Okay.
You guys pull into this parking garage. You're escorted to this private elevator. There's a actual key that they have to put in to even access the controls for the elevator. And elevator lurches like normal, but it picks up speed as it goes up. And after a moment, you can't necessarily really feel the speed too much. It's a very smooth ride, but you can tell you must be moving quickly as you reach the top floor within like 30 seconds. Get out, and you're in this nice area with like marble floors, nice long carpet, black carpet with gold and white trim. There are some potted plants that line the way up to this large set of double doors. You step inside as the guy with the suit holds the door for you. And inside there is more of the same marbled floors. There's some leather seating. There seems to be a sort of glass fireplace. Not that the fireplace is made out of glass. Seem to be made more out of this marble. But instead of wood in the fireplace, it's glass pebbles. It's not, well, actually it is lit right now. There is like blue flames flickering along these glass marbles. And at the far side of the room is a very large mahogany desk. And there is a man seated behind the desk with gold skin, face seeming incapable of moving. He's hairless. It's just solid gold for his body. The suit he is wearing doesn't seem to have any sort of undershirt or anything. It's just the suit jacket, but the material it is made out of is so black it almost appears flat to look at. It creates this very odd sensation as his eyes also have this same sort of darkness to them. There's no pupils or anything. They are just these slits of darkness. It almost is like looking into a black hole in a way. The way that his gold skin sort of reflects the light, it creates this sort of halo effect around the edges of where the suit and his eyes are. And he stands as you guys enter the space. And he says, "Welcome."
Yeah, cool. Thanks. This place is fancy as fuck.
Hello, not nice to meet you, Mr. Gilder. And I kind of go closer, extend the hand. And
He'll shake your hand. It is cold, like cold metal.
okay.
There's not
Mine.
any human warmth here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moses is cold as in nervous, anxious, cold sweat.
The other curious thing about speaking with him, Moses, you're familiar with this. You've seen enough footage of the guy. Theta, you've never seen this guy before, so this is a little jarring. His mouth doesn't move. It's just a thin black line that cuts across where his mouth should be. but there's no, his jaw doesn't move, nothing. His voice just seems to emanate from him.
Interesting.
So Moses, Theta, your friend Ross, and your friend Zara are all new Novas, and you're intending to stay in my city. Am I correct?
Well, yes. I
Yeah.
mean, most 3 out of 4 of us has been living here so far. So
I'm aware. I've done my research. I have no qualms with this, so long as you don't wreck my city. We have a good
Or
thing going here. I would assume since 3 of you are from here, you can appreciate the work that goes into this place. I would like to see that not disturbed. I allow other Novas to stay in the city. Some you may know, some you may not. That is their own choice of how public their presence is. That said, I am aware that you have signed up with Project Utopia. Historically, I have kept them out of my city because I do not want them here. My reasons are my own. However, the city council has made it clear that they are interested in allowing Utopia. I am willing to set aside my personal grievances if it makes the people happy. However, I want you to know that I will be watching. And if I am displeased, Utopia will be removed. Is that clear?
Crystal, but I wasn't even thinking we weren't gonna do anything wrong to the city. I was hoping we could help the city. We could help when something happens.
You people intend to do something wrong. Most people do things with the best of intentions. But baselines have a tendency to muddy the waters. Utopia means well, but utopia is not clean. Utopia, its reputation is well manicured, but that does not mean it is free of corruption or sin or whatever you want to call it. I appreciate you want to do good. I see that and I understand that. But if I catch whiff of underhanded activities or unwanted actions, or there is serious fallout in this city, there's a threshold of what I am willing to tolerate. I just want that to be clear. As long as we have this understanding, I will allow the construction of this utopian presence in my city.
hey, Mr. Mayor, I have a quick question.
You may ask.
So you kept Project Utopia out of the city for a while, but not the Terrigen?
The Terrigen is not an organization. The Terrigen is a philosophical movement. I am not in the business of policing ideas.
Interesting.
I am aware that Rakes is in the city, and I allow him to be in the city, and I extend to him protections because there are people who would persecute him for his ideas. I will not allow that. For the same
Fair.
reasons, I will not allow people to persecute you for aligning with Utopia. You are Novas who have chosen to work for Utopia. That is your choice.
Where do you sit on the
In this chair.
Novas being separate versus Novas being people?
He turns and steps to the large glass window panes that allow a view of Novara below. No other building as tall as where his penthouse suite is, allowing him to look out over the entirety of the city before him. Baselines and novas are frankly inseparable. However, there are differences that must be acknowledged. Novara is an example of this. I am different. He turns around and faces you guys. I did this because they could not. I do not look like them. I do not feel like them. I do not think like them. I am different. And so to say we are equals would be factually incorrect. However, I do not think less of them. They are what they are. Just like you wouldn't think lesser of a dog for being a dog. It's a dog. That's just what it is. So long as novas are here on Earth, we can't be separate of baselines. Everything we do will affect them. Earth is one ecosystem in the grand scheme of things, an ecosystem in which humanity has dominated every corner of. Mostly every corner of. Novas are able to fill every niche humans have filled, and more. The only way to be separate is to leave this world. And, well, be honest. Are you intending to leave Earth? Go
No.
join the Daedalus League and disappear into the stars to never come back?
Not me. Nope.
Exactly. So, to answer your question clearly, I think it is impossible for us to be separated. Because in my mind, even if we do leave and we fulfill the League's lofty ambitions, humans will follow us. Because whether they like it or not, they want us around. Some might even say need us for what we can give them. They may not acknowledge it consciously, but we are valuable to them. We are a resource.
Well, that was kind of depressing.
It is my observations. I'm not going to tell you what to feel or what to think about the matter, but you asked me my thoughts. Those are my thoughts.
But you do care about them, like at least the ones in the city, right?
He said he did.
Okay.
I would not have done this if I did not care. These people in this city are my people. These are the people who want to build and be a part of a better tomorrow. This city, Novara, is a dream of what is possible when everybody does their part and fulfills their role. Through me, I am able to enable this place to exist. And through their participation, it persists. If I did not care about humanity, they would not be allowed here. This would be a place only for Novas.
Good, good, good. I was a bit worried for a second there. Um, sorry. For Ross, what was the question that he wanted me to ask? I think it was answered, kind of, but
Pretty much, yeah. Just
yeah.
where we stand as Nova's and
Okay.
Utopia presence, which is what he led with, which is
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay. Good
So
then.
yeah,
Good. Just wanted to check. Okay.
Well, in an effort of getting off on a good foot, if you need anything, you have a handy little team here now to respond.
And I will be sure to avail myself of it because part of this deal of your presence as Utopian Novas will be as I require you, I will be able to call on you. This will be a stipulation added to the allowance of Utopia's presence, and I guarantee you that they will accept it.
Great. We're on the
Great.
same page then.
Good. Now, I have things that require my attention. Are there any final thoughts or questions before I dismiss you?
No, I'm good.
No, I look forward to well being of service, I guess.
I'll just see
Good.
myself out. Bye.
Enjoy the stardom.
I'll give a
And
thumbs up as she backs up towards the elevator.
the guy in
Goodbye,
the suit,
Mr. Gilder. Sorry, yeah.
he's waiting for you. Gilder just nods as you wave. He sits back down at his desk, and the doors shut behind you guys as you leave and are escorted back down to the vehicle.
That was Gilder. Like, did you, we actually had a meeting with that? Is so cool.
I mean, he seemed like any other political type.
I mean, the dude built this city out of nothing. Come on, that's cool.
A lot of people built shit out of nothing. How do you think we all got here in the first place?
Yeah, but not like this. I mean, can you compare like how clean the city is and how everything works good? I mean, I think I've only been late using buses once in all of the 3 years, and
Sure,
that's been
but
like a minute or two.
that's what the benefits of technology that we have now and a super smart Nova at the lead. Just think of how hard it would have been to organize a whole city back when we only had trains and horses, and they still made it work. I don't know. Don't gotta idealize people just because they sit in a fancy tower.
It's okay. You don't get it now. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Yeah, I doubt it. But it's whatever. Just felt like a lot of high and mighty talk is all,
Well, yeah, I mean, we were pretty up high, and he is. I think he's mighty. I don't actually know, but he's mighty. He's mighty smart, at least. Anyway, let's tell Ross where we're at, and I start typing basically what he said.
Yeah.
Can we have a quick
So-
bathroom break?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Take a break. Let me.
Meaning to ask the same.
Note Craig here.
Cool.
Break start. And we're back. So, you guys are in the car, making your way back to where you were picked up at. They drop you off at the same spot. And yeah, you guys are able to do some clothes shopping.
Yeah.
What kind of outfits do you guys want to get?
Well, I don't know. Since Theta asked, Moses is looking for her to kind of lead the way. Like, what are we looking for?
Idle. Sorry, lighting up. Didn't hear you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh yay! Okay.
Now we can
Actually
hear
fix
you.
it. Yeah.
Sorry, I got up because I noticed that I missed water on the floor, so I went and grabbed it.
Oh,
I see.
I just happened to look over and I was like, God damn it, that's water on the floor.
gotcha.
Gotcha.
All right. So, what kind of clothes are you hunting for?
Oh yeah, that's right. Pair of snazzy suits for both of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Snazzy suits. So there's a question. Have you decided what your outfits for your U-Fiber are yet?
She had 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I kind of imagined she has her one kind of fancy outfit, which is the open blouse kind of a deal.
Right.
She has her superhero fit. She's gonna have like an everyday sort of look. And then I kind of pictured she has what is effectively a bathing suit as her 4th.
Okay. Sure. That's totally
She tried to cover as many bases as possible.
Right. So in that case, are you going to try to find something that you can comfortably wear over top your U-Fiber suit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like her bathing suit style probably functions as also like basically underwear if she were to have that. So
Yeah. It does have like the concealment tag or whatever, or concealed or whatever. So it can comfortably go underneath clothes.
okay.
It's just, you always have the choice to take it off if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're looking for a proper like formal suit. What is Moses gonna get in that case? Are you just gonna, like you said, follow her lead and just get something similar?
Yeah, but and like let's say yellow.
Yellow suit. Okay.
Right.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's awesome. It's like highlighter yellow.
I'm referencing online images.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, yellow suit. Yellow is kind of the color he always goes with.
Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna be a mustard yellow if Theta's choosing it for you, not highlighter yellow.
Okay, cool.
So
What goes with the yellow suit?
you know what? I'll say you end up going to a place that has some more outlandish stuff like that.
Oh. Nice.
So you're getting a mustard yellow suit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Cool. And
That's a
Theta's
lot
gonna
of yellow. Okay.
gonna go with, well, if he's mustard yellow, I think a purple will go with it. Yeah.
Yeah, sport those tarot colors.
Is that the colors of the Terrigen?
Commonly associated with purple, yeah.
That's
Oh,
funny.
okay.
Yep.
It's unintentional, but hilarious.
Yep. Okay. You guys are getting some suits. You shopping. I'm assuming Moses, you pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. And kind of when
Yeah.
we're finished with, I'll send Ross that we're heading towards the center.
Yeah. So you drop a few $100s on suits.
I was gonna say Theta was gonna try and get them a discount, but with her absolutely non-existent social skills.
Yeah. You guys might be Novas, but
Yeah.
you're not popular enough
Damn it.
at the moment to swing that.
Okay.
And neither of you have the mega social skills to put the whammy on them to really swing that out of nowhere. So you guys, well, Moses pays for the suits. And eventually, Ross, you finish up what you're doing, and the three of you are able to go meet at the center. This not discreet. It's not small either, but it's compared to some of the other places in the city, it's a small bar. But it's popular with the university kids and all that. And you guys are able to meet there. It's a pretty nice establishment. It's not dirty by any means. And while there are some tables and such, there's also a nice long bar that can seat a lot of people. There's billiards, there's a dartboard, there's a bunch of TVs with all kinds of stuff up, mostly sports. But there's one TV that's got the news on it. And the place is it's starting to pick up. You guys aren't in the super late hours, but you're kind of around dinner time you guys show up. So there's some evening people here to eat some food and have some drink. The place is not slammed, but there's a good number of people in here. And considering you guys are, well, two of you are dressed up, and one of you is in a whole different kind of suit, people take notice. But this bar, it's pretty relaxed. If there's an open table, you're free to take it, or a spot at the counter, you're free to take it.
Oh, I know. Theta also would have gotten just a really bright green tie, and she'll put that over the suit for Ross.
Fashion disaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very good.
Yep.
Nothing.
That's every character she talk plays. Terrible fashion choices. Has to be.
The staple, yeah.
Yes.
No, come on, it works.
I can't decide if yellow suit, green tie is worse than the turbo
No,
cringe
the green tie is
triple
on
wolf
Moses.
tracksuit.
That's one of my U5 settings.
Ross, I keep mixing up your guys' names. That's what's happening.
Terrible news.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get it right one day, guys.
That's okay.
Cool.
We're 3 sessions in.
But yeah, you guys get in, grab a table, I'm assuming. You know, there are clearly people pointing at you guys and talking to their friends and stuff, but nobody harasses you guys. But people are clearly chattering about your presence here. Eventually somebody comes around and get your orders. And you know, they go about their business tending to other tables. The staff are definitely a little too busy to decide to be chatty to ask you guys questions because the staff here know you guys. You guys are in here enough that the usual staff know who you people are. And you're sure they probably have questions, but it's too much activity right now. They don't have time. They're bouncing table to table. So, floor is yours.
Guys, why the suits? May I ask why? Wait, this is not like that kind of establishment, but
Why not?
She wanted to, and you know, it's not really an issue for me. And honestly, I didn't want you to stand out so much.
sure, appreciated. You look, dashing. I don't know.
I think she's got good taste, so it's cool. It's cool.
I have a fantastic taste.
I agree. I
Yeah.
wasn't being sarcastic.
At least it's not like highlighter yellow, you know. Could have been much worse. So. Did you enjoy your day out on the town, you know?
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, we got
Meeting with Gilder went okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a
I don't know. I expected more passion out of him. Like you know, he seemed kind of cold. But I think he still means well. It's just I don't know. Maybe that's how it goes. When you're made of metal, is he made of metal?
He looks like a robot. I don't know. Presumably, he was a human at one point and just isn't now. So,
Wouldn't it be hilarious if he was never a human? He's just always been a robot.
that would be terrifying. Actually, first artificial Nova to exist. Just you can make those now. Ooh.
It's weird thinking about it, thinking of him as a robot, because as much as he seems that way with how cold and metallic he is, his skin still flexes. Like when he would turn his head, it's not like a robot where his whole body would have to rotate. you could still see like the muscles in his neck flexing and such. It's just his face that was static. And obviously, like, he didn't have robotic joints in his hands. They were fingers. They were just golden, but no discernible skin or nails or anything, just metal.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah. It's very strange.
I mean, anyhow, it looks like we're gonna be working for him as well, kind of. So.
Part of the
Oh,
stipulation.
okay. So that's where the other shoe drops. Gotcha.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Having a team of Novas around would definitely be useful, I guess, to anybody, any mayor. So
And he
I
gets to
guess
keep
it makes
an eye
sense.
on us.
Sure. Letting us run rampant would probably be not ideal, even if we don't have those intentions.
Yeah, I mean, he did kind of warn us to like if we make trouble, he'll make us leave or something. But that I think that's normal, kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of stoked we got to meet him. I'm sad you weren't there with us.
I mean, it would have been interesting to meet him, that's for sure, but that would require me to have been out in public at the time, and I'm not okay with that yet. Speaking of, did you guys enjoy your time at the park?
Yeah. We learned I cannot scale buildings, which is a bit disappointing. He can, though.
I know he can. Yeah. Was doing it for years.
Well, like, even better now.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. I didn't really think about all that.
There was this guy chasing us, like all around the city.
I'm just going to pull up the pictures that he took on the N network and just show them. Like, he still got some.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, should I just take his camera the next time, or would that be like too aggressive?
That would be theft. That's a crime.
I mean, I can leave him some money.
And still theft, even if there's reimbursement.
Yeah, you can actually see that the photos are credited to him, and it's a Jeremy Belson.
Jeremy Belson,
just-
our new enemy.
Yeah, like he seems to take photos of all kinds of novas if you look at his media profile. You don't know if this guy lives anywhere. Because he has photos of novas in New York, LA, like here in Novara, like this guy is kind of every fucking where.
Well, he's made an enemy out of me.
That's all it took.
Yep.
I respect that. Sure, there's going to be a lot more of these Belsons running around. He won't be the only one.
Sounds like I'm about to have a lot of enemies.
Right. I'll just get on inventing leg braces for everyone. Just to prepare.
Don't mind me just taking a note.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are hanging out. And you notice after a moment the bar is kind of quieted down for a moment. And it kind of slowly is picking back up, but you're looking to see what's going on. And there's this guy. who just walked in the front door, is making his way through the tables. See the white hair first. It's Rakes.
Oh, hey.
As he's coming in, just rocks straight up to your table. What's up? How's it going?
Hey, Rakes.
Pretty
Hey, man.
good.
So, you've had another day of enjoying the... Kind of looks around at the people who are definitely gawping at you guys' group, and he's like, extra attention.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw some of you already put yourselves out there into the public. Those end guys are pretty insufferable, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
a little bit, actually. I was just saying, new enemy.
Oh. You're on the right track then. Take my advice. Scare the shit out of them. They'll stop coming around.
Yeah, okay.
Word from me.
Not sure how
okay.
the PR team will feel about that, but
Yeah.
They'll spin it. They'll make
Hmm.
it work.
Okay. I was just thinking of stealing his camera.
Yeah, sure, man. Go for it. He'll buy another one. Or at least his bosses probably will buy him one. Maybe. I don't know. At that point, you have to wonder, like, how much does N Network pay their people? And it's got to be something ridiculous, right? Like, I mean, you think they get hazard pay?
they must.
Like,
Really?
so I feel like, sure, you want to go take a picture of fucking Mr. Clean. He's not gonna, pick you up and drop you from 5 miles in the air, but and then naturally you guys are able to piece together by Mr. Clean. He's talking about Cessus Pax.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a joke online that some people pass around on calling Pax that. Typically people who don't like him. You guys would know that there is probably a portion of people that are like, his reputation is too clean. There's something suspicious about the guy, and that on top of being bald, they just started calling him Mr. Clean. So like, even though he's never really done anything wrong, people find him suspicious.
Oh yeah.
So Rakes is sitting there, and he's just, yeah, you just gotta wonder, man, because like, well, he's not gonna do something. I don't. Not very many of them are very confident of approaching Gary, and especially when he's not, when he's all he mocks doing like big muscles. Nobody wants to get close to him, and nobody knows what if he's always like that. But
They weren't scared
some
of
of the
me.
others that make appearances, are they, it's it's kind of like going on like National Geographic tours, where it's like seeing wildlife up close. Like,
I was
they
just thinking
probably
that.
get hazard pay,
All right.
but
Like, why are you up there
yeah,
photographing a rhinoceros? What's wrong with you?
yeah. I heard they're like oversized dogs, but they're also like kind of blind, so like 50-50 on if they're good for scritches or just gonna try to impale you because they don't know what you are.
I mean, if you're just a guy and that thing has a sword on its face, maybe you should mess with it. Dunno.
Right. Exactly. Baselines, man.
I guess they're brave.
There's something.
Hey, that
Uh,
baseline thing, is that what everyone calls humans?
I mean, yeah. I
That's just
mean,
the Nova
I could
term?
sit there and just be like, oh, humans, but like, we were all humans once. Like, but they're baselines. They're the normal. They're the baseline.
Okay. I was just
They're the
wondering.
next step up. Look, I'm just calling it what it is.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
critiquing. I was more just curious.
okay. I don't look. I take that stuff really seriously. I'm not a supremacist. Like, I'm fine with baselines as long as they don't fucking annoy me. They can't help that they're baselines. They didn't make that choice. But
Yeah. No,
I
I
don't
was just
tolerate the supremacists. I
I
don't
was
fuck
just
with that.
wondering because Gilder used the same word.
Yeah. Since you probably aren't somebody that has been like super into pop culture, it's probably not really been on your mind a lot until recently. But baseline is sort of a common term to refer to just normal humans.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, she definitely was not up on culture for that.
Yeah. Human. I mean, how often it's used kind of depends on who you're talking to. But it's like very common for like novas to refer to humans as baselines. Because just saying like people, it kind of gets into the muddied waters of like, well, what do you mean by people? Are you talking about novas? Are you talking about baselines? Like, what are you talking about? So like typically baselines has kind of become this sort of default to be like, I'm talking about non-powered people.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't fuck with that supremacist shit. I did my fair share of having that fight back in the day. Still do technically, but most of those assholes have gone to ground.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Yeah, take my advice. Just because you're in Utopia, don't assume all your Nova friends are actually good people. I'm not gonna
Mm.
name names, but not everybody's in Utopia because they want to do good work.
Fair enough. I don't generally just trust anyone anyways.
Most. So, look, Utopia. I've had my fair share of run-ins with them. There's some in there that are the difference between them and elites is not large. So, just do your best to be a good judge of character.
So life as usual.
Yeah. Well, as usual as it can be for people like us.
I mean, outside of the monetary perks, it feels not that different.
Give it a little time. You're still early on. Trust me, I've been at this 10 years. I know. But hey, at least it's not been super jarring because for some people it's really rough. So,
Like, what you mean, the ones that show, or
look at your friend here, Ross. Buddy, pal, friend.
yeah,
I understand your eruption was not the cleanest. Through no fault of your own, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Like, these things happen. Accidents are accidents, right? Granted, I didn't accidentally kill anybody when I erupted, but I accidentally did things when I erupted. Shit happens. Some people do not cope well when those kinds of things happen. Some people it really drags them down. But we don't wholly control how we erupt, or what happens, or necessarily what powers we have as a result of that. So things happen. But even with that knowledge, some people do not cope well. It just is what it is. There's a reason why some eruptions you never hear about, or sound just too convenient. People covering up how messy eruptions can be. Because, the public doesn't want to know if somebody like Pax or whoever killed some people when they erupted, if they can help it. That stuff gets sort of put under the rug.
No.
Just like how, a few dozen university students were killed in a terrorist attack a few days prior.
They just gonna look over at Ross and then at Rakes and be like, I think we get it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I'll take a
Exactly.
drink.
Is what
Big
it is.
long one. Yeah.
So, all that said, you've had another day at it. How you liking it so far? Still good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying myself.
That's good.
Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, the people looking at us, that's new. But I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's never going to stop. That's only going to get worse with time. Straight up.
yeah, I guess teleporting helps with that, huh? Just
Yeah.
whizzing away.
Can. Especially, when the paparazzi show up. It's like, oh, fuck off.
Oh,
No,
that would
I'll
be
go.
super useful.
But, hey. It's cool that you guys are hanging out, having some drinks and stuff. Here to extend a little bit of an invitation. You guys really want to party. Couple weeks, me and some friends. Anybody is welcome to come. Any Novas, to be clear, no fucking baselines. They're not the cool kids. Cool kids only. Having a party at the amp room. I'm willing to get you guys there if you want to come along. Just, let me know.
I mean, I'm down. Don't
Meet
gotta
some
ask me
people.
twice.
Socialize with your fellow Novas. Away from all the bass lines and the paparazzi. Just get to kick back and have some fun.
It's good.
No pressure, no nothing. It's not like a Terrigen meetup or anything like that. It's a, just a Nova party.
Oh, I would hope it wasn't a meetup.
Yeah, no, sure.
Yeah. Well, some Utopia Novas make assumptions that, anytime we talk to them, we're trying to recruit them. It's fucking stupid. So, God forbid I want to talk to a fellow Nova, right? It's always
yeah.
some agenda.
Right.
Like, good grief. Look, we don't have to agree on everything, You guys are free to think Utopia's great. I'm free to not like Utopia, and we can still be friends and chat. It's fine, Neither of us are looking to burn down the world. We just have different opinions. That's fine. Anyways, cool. Let me know. Party's in about like 2 weeks. It's gonna be a bunch of people there. Amp room's like always open, but we like to organize like big events. to get a bunch of people to show up. Yeah, cool. Let me know. I mean, it sounds like you guys are on board, but
Yeah,
I
I'll most
understand
likely
you
be
might
there.
just be saying yes to get me to fuck off, so I get it.
Well, okay, again, don't know about these guys, but I'll most likely be there. I'm always down to
Cool.
clown. Ooh, wow,
Cool.
words.
Yeah, I want
Well-
to see what it's like. So yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Amp room's awesome. Regardless of how resilient you are, there will be drinks that will put you on your ass. Trust.
Interesting. Okay.
Hell yeah. We know how to party at the Amp room. All right. Well, in that case, I'll let you guys get back to it. I just wanted to extend an invitation. Check out how you guys were doing.
Oh,
If
by
I
the
need
way,
anything. Yeah.
how do you know we're here?
Man's got his secrets.
Okay.
It's a reason why people don't like me. I know way more than they're comfortable with, and I have means of getting around. I'll leave it at that.
Do you know my birth name?
No, I don't care to know. You're Theta
Okay.
now. That's all that matters.
Cool. Now I was just wondering where that line was.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your baseline identity. You're a Nova now. That's what I care about. I just called these two Moses and Ross because they're losers. They don't have any cool Nova names yet. I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I feel like we
Yeah,
probably
I think
should
so.
at some point, but not yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, look, think of it this way, right? This is kind of like being born again, right? Like your identity as a person gets to completely change, and you get to like decide that for yourself. You get to decide what is the name people are going to call you. You get to decide what that name invokes in their mind. You get to completely recreate who you are, essentially. No pressure. So, with that little bit of wisdom, I will bid you all adieu. I have other people to go annoy. He just kind of smirks,
Have
gives you guys a
fun.
wave, and dismisses himself.
Bye. Well, guys, I think he's kind of growing on me. Much better than the first impression.
Well, to be fair, he did show up in a public forum this time, instead of just in our truck.
Yeah.
That would have been awkward.
Our driver was terrified, like, hand on gun and everything.
Yeah, was almost turned into a thing.
Damn, okay. He just found
But
me at a
yeah.
bar last time.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Well, a lot less alarming than in a vehicle.
I mean, maybe if you're in a bar, he knows. And if not, he's just gonna go to wherever you are. I don't know.
That's a superpower. He knows when Novas are in bars and which
Yeah.
ones are there.
He has quantum tunneling powers between every bar that could
Exactly.
exist.
Yep. That's a
I
superpower.
have a theory, and I think it
Mm-hmm.
has to do with our phones.
By all means.
What do you mean with our phones?
I mean, I don't have any way to prove it or any like real suspicion, but I think he's tapped into all of our phones somehow with his powers.
Oh, okay.
I mean, how else? Like, he'd be able to know where we are at all times, and he can teleport. He just got to know where our phone is, right? and he can just teleport to us.
I guess that makes sense. Kind of like a call, only he teleports. Okay.
Yeah. Like that. And how many secrets do people keep on their phones? It would give them a lot of information.
Well, I got nothing to hide, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a hunch, but
So Moses kind of takes his phone, gets it close to his face. Rakes, are you listening? Is it the phone?
Your phone buzzes. It's a notification from Ripple. They have like over 3,000 comments on your last video.
Great.
The little app icon is like, it's like a 99 plus symbol for the notification symbol.
Okay. Well, I guess I will scroll to see the trolliest one.
The trolliest one? Oh, brother. Yeah, there's some pretty heinous shit in there of people being like, Novas are the scum of the earth. If you were remotely a good person, you just fucking kill yourself. Type shit. Yeah, there's some foul stuff in there.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're specifically looking for that stuff. And there are people that argue with those people naturally. Like, it's social media. Like, there are people who respond to it and are like seriously engaging with it to be like, you need to get some help. There's something wrong with you. Like,
there's always
trying to like rationalize with this person that what they're doing is wrong, and this person is just like starts calling them names and like slurs and shit, and it's just, yeah, it's like, don't bother and engage with these people, man. What are you doing? But people are, and it's the entire portions of your comment section on your last video are like a war zone where it's just people arguing because the trolls came out in force. And how many of them are just trolls doing it for reactions, and how many of it are people genuinely believing this? Who knows? But it's social media, raw, unadulterated humanity on display.
Okay.
you're gonna need to post some more videos soon.
I'm just thinking whether I should reply to all of these people or not. Because if I reply to anyone, then I have to reply to everyone, and that's a lot of comments.
Don't reply to 3,000 plus comments. Are you insane?
Okay.
I've had my phone for all of a week and I know not to do that.
Okay. But I mean, okay, yeah, okay, I won't do it. I won't do it.
Well, I want to get drunk, so I'm gonna go get some more drinks.
Yeah,
Not a
okay.
problem.
Tracks?
It is easy to acquire drinks.
Oh, we were wondering.
This just
do you-
drinking or is there dancing? Sorry.
Yeah. Ask. Who's going? Okay, so I just wanted to ask Ross, like, so does the drink turn into vapor or does it get into your mouth? What happens?
He doesn't immediately respond. He's kind of just staring down at the table at the moment. You kind of have to like snap and get his attention.
I kind of knock at the glass.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you
sorry. So,
ask me something?
yeah, I was just wondering, how does the whole drinking thing work? Like, is it just like alcoholic vapor inside there now, or do you drink it normally? Because I can't really see your face.
It's just a drink. Just I drink it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, must be weird, but I think I'm actually gonna head out and get an early night.
You really gonna sleep, or you're just gonna work on stuff?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You
I
just
mean,
got here.
Yep.
Well,
Just
can't leave.
tell Reggie to put it on my tab. And I'm gonna actually hurry out.
No.
I'll kind of run after him. I'm just like, man, you okay? You should be okay on your own.
I'll be great. I'll be great. I just gotta go work. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, man. Take care. And I go back in.
This was supposed to be a bonding night for the team.
I mean, we can. He's here in spirit. He's paying for the drinks, right?
I think.
Damn.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Yeah, just put it all on my tab. It's fine.
It's
Yeah.
it's what I heard, so I don't know.
Okay. Right, but if he ditches next time, we're not letting him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to stop him, but yeah, we're
Good
not
friends
letting him.
don't let other friends ditch parties.
Sure. I mean, with what he's been through, I'm giving him a pass, but
Right, but also that's probably why he just left. And now he's gonna go wallow in it.
I mean, he was always kind of, you know,
A
he
wallower.
needed me time. You know, he needed his privacy. It's not a new thing.
I see.
I'm not saying he never parties. I'm saying that he's much more likely to spend the night with a book than you and me are.
And that is a habit we have to fix.
I'm with you on that one. I'm
Okay.
with you. So, shots?
Yeah, sounds good.
Great.
Shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Yeah, you line up some shots and start doing some motherfucking shots. Here's the question. How totally wasted do the two of you get?
Theta does not have a I don't even know what that's called. A natural stopping point.
No
She
off
doesn't
switch.
she doesn't
Just
yeah, she doesn't know how when to stop before it's too much.
Right.
Right, like this is kind of what she did, right? She would go and drink cheap alcohol at bars for her
Yeah.
nights.
Okay.
Until she was drunk. So that's what
Okay.
she's doing.
Okay.
What about Moses?
So Moses believed that he didn't have a stopping point, that he was hardcore, but he is realizing tonight that he is just sometimes taking one drink too many, and he's realizing this is a whole nother league that's happening here.
Yeah. Okay. So here's how things end up. Moses, you are at the table. You think you're still talking to Theta, but nobody's really there. You're like trying to stay conscious. Like your body is like, I must sleep. I'm so fucking hammered. I need to recover. So you're like fighting for consciousness, not realize you're talking to yourself. You're more like you're like struggling to keep your head up. You're so hammered.
Okay. So
Theta is in the bathroom, puking her guts up,
Sounds about right.
fighting for her life in a stall. There is a woman's voice from behind you, the stall door not even properly locked. It was just kind of partially closed. So you hear the door creak behind you, and there's this lady goes, oh my. Oh, honey. And you feel her
Oh,
come up
honey.
behind you and like gets your hair and kind of holds it for you. And it's just kind of, hand on your shoulder, like, you'll get through this.
Thank Lord for you.
And yeah, this concerned lady is just helping you get through this. And yeah, it's like a solid like half hour before you like. It's kind of interesting. You've never bounced back so easily before, but like despite being sick as a dog, like now that you've puked up most of it, you're actually kind of feeling normal now. Like you're still kind of like not great. Like you still are feeling some after effects, but like as terrible as it would be to say, you feel like you could potentially drive.
God damn.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Fucking mega
won't
stamina's doing
because
work.
I don't think she.
Right.
I don't think she knows how to drive, so she won't.
Oh, that's fair. But like, so you have a frame of reference of how
Yeah.
cogent you feel. Like,
Yeah.
you're pretty clear headed now.
Wild as shit. She's gonna go find Moses.
okay. I think Moses at this point is just like, I want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to get to my bed, man. This is just too much. I just want to go home. And I don't know. I think it'd be fun if at this moment he just kind of teleports home without understanding why
Fucking
or anything.
just me.
Yeah, you can teleport home. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'd assume that
So,
they have, his baby teeth somewhere in the house, as
oh yeah, probably.
as
But I
family
mean,
knows
it's
how.
also your bed. There's probably still hair in the bed.
Yeah, yeah,
On
okay.
pillow and stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, you've like bed teleports to bed. What does your teleport look like? What happens when you teleport?
Yeah,
in?
what is Theta seeing as she gets up to you?
Okay, so what's happening is there's kind of a buildup of kind of kinetic energy, kind of electricity, static that comes, and it gets a bit warm because of that. But it and his eyes kind of go more yellowy. And but since he doesn't know that he's doing it, he's just basically ranting. I just want to go home. I just want to go home, sleep, and kind of a zap happens, and he disappears.
Theta's gonna stand there for a moment. She's gonna nod her head. Cool, cool. Don't know what that was. she'll just a really garbled text to the group chat. Mostly because she just doesn't care to correct her typing more than anything, since she does feel mostly okay.
Okay.
And it's just, where'd you go, Mose? And when she gets no reply, she's just gonna fucking call a ride for herself.
Sure. Which introduces an interesting situation because you don't have your own money.
Oh, right.
Oh no, wait, they gave you a card to use.
I didn't know if I gave that back.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you still have it. I don't think they took it from you yet.
I mean, I could just ditch the guy like I did the other one.
Yeah. But you get a ride, or are you going back to the rush out facility, or are you gonna get like a just a hotel room for tonight?
She's gonna go back to the facility because when she's sober enough to process what happened, she might need to report about what happened to Moses. Like, if we don't see him again, she's got to be like, well, he disappeared in a clap of like static electricity, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So you make your way back to the facility, turn in for the night. Ross, when you left, where did you go?
I went back to the same facility. I was thinking
Okay.
about, like, on autopilot, I was driving back to my dorm, but I can't do that right now. So I'll go back there. And back to the workshop if it's available.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
are
so
you
I'm
gonna
starting
work on?
to throw things together, just working on blueprints at the moment and planning some things out. While I'm working, I'm gonna flip on like the radio to see if
Okay.
there's any news stations, local Novara stations. I want to see if anybody's talking about what happened at the university.
On the radio, you said?
Yeah, just as I'm
Okay.
working.
Cool. Yeah, you're working. You're kind of casually, the local like talk stations. So you kind of flip between them. Some are talking about, um, upcoming weather over the next week. Some are kind of talking about the some of the potential candidates that are running for president this year. Um, and you cycle through, and eventually you do find one where they're like, yeah, so some more details have come out about the terrorist attack on Novara University, or the University of Novara, depending on your predilections. Um, it sounds like this was a planned attack. Um, from what we've been able to gather, the Church of Michael Archangel has still been denying any connection to the terrorists who carried out this attack. Um, they claim that while they were once members of the church, they were essentially removed from the group, banned from meetings or what have you, allegedly months ago. However, this has raised a lot of questions in regards to, did they know that these individuals were this violent? They've denied any such claims. Messy business on that front. However, we have a final fatality count for the attack. There are an estimated, not estimated, my apologies, folks. 47 total fatalities as a result of the attack. That is, there were about 35 people who perished directly on site, and the rest later succumbed to injuries at a second location, either in transit or at the hospital itself. These fatalities are attributed to what is a deadly gas that was used in one homemade bomb, as well as a number of pressure bombs and gunshot wounds from the firearms that were used. These individuals were carrying both semi automatic handguns as well as a number of fully automatic assault rifles. As you can imagine, the whole high profile nature of this case, the gun debate is rocking the country again, but also especially here in Novara. There's a lot of discussion happening about the sale and ownership of fully automatic weapons once again. Gilder has offered no comment in regard to this. And it's also sparked our local debate about whether or not we should have a city defender for Novara. This conversation's happened every year since the founding of the city, and still there's not been a consensus. But some things city council members have said has implied that there might actually be some headway on this happening very soon. I tried to reach out and get some comment, but you know how it goes, folks. We don't get to know anything until city council or Gilder makes a decision. But I trust they will make the best decision that they feel is best for Novara. Back to our case at hand. The suspects, there was discovered to be 10 people in total working on this attack. Only 7 of which were directly involved in the violence, but there were 3 individuals in the background who helped plan this attack, and they are being charged with conspiracy charges that are all related to their involvement, as well as illegal purchasing and sale of firearms, and so on and so forth. All the usual stuff you'd come to expect, folks. It should also be noted that of the 7 that attacked, there were 3 fatalities among those 7 that had performed the attack. All 3 of which seemed to succumb to this gas bomb that they utilized in the central courtyard of the university. It seems that when it became apparent that they were not going to be able to fully carry it out, they tried to take out as many as possible with them. And so 3 of the 4 were not able to be apprehended. The 4 that were apprehended have made some statements that we've managed to get through our various sources. And they definitely scream Church of Michael Archangel extremists, as much as the church may be denying connection with these people. They're claiming that Novas are agents of the devil. They are the sign of the end. You know, I mean, folks, you've heard all this stuff before. They want us all to believe that Novas are somehow the end of the human species, that, you know, we're going to go the way of the dinosaur because people with superpowers started showing up. I don't know about you, listener, but, you know, I've been a Randall Portman fan for as long as the guy's been around saving lives. The fireman was a goddamn hero. You know what I'm saying? Novas, by and large, are just as human as the rest of us. Most of them are good people. Most of them are well-intentioned. Yeah, there's a few bad eggs, but, you know, it is what it is. Just like there are some bad humans running around. It's no different. These extremists, you know, I think they got what they deserved. I'm not going to shed any tears over some of them dying. I'm not saying we necessarily need to level the death penalty to the rest of them, but I think they're going to go away for life. I think the evidence is too big here. I think they're going to get, you know, bury them underneath the prison. You know what I'm saying? So that's that in the news in regards to that situation. There are rumors via the N network and such that are novas that came out of this situation, hale and hearty, from what we've heard, and have been, one of which has been spotted out and about today. We have reason to believe they might be going up with Utopia, which is going to be very interesting to see our glorious Novara city name attached to what will hopefully become some high profile Novas. It'll be very cool to see it have some representation on the national scale like that. You know, as much as people like to pretend we're not here, at least the naysayers, anyways, make it harder for them to forget about us, anyways. But we'll have some more about that after this quick break. Be right back with you. And you start getting some really cringe, like, do it for her, like jewelry ads and like perfume ads and insurance ads. And
Yep.
it's just, yep.
I'll dial it to something else, some music. Doesn't really matter
Yeah.
what. I'm not focused on that. Just want some background noise. I'm just working at the moment with my hands. Occasionally, I just mutter under my breath. 47. Try to shake my head and get over it, but I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. In fact, let's spend a point of quantum to activate mind over matter.
Okay.
And see how many successes I get real quick. It's a quantum and resolve roll.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So quantum is 3. Where's my normal resolve? Also 3. Okay. Use technology here because it's the same number of dice.
Okay. Ooh.
Jeez. Okay. So I don't need to sleep for the next 8 days, basically.
Good stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Assuming it doesn't force you to go 8 days without sleep. If you choose to sleep, you can. I'm assuming.
Yeah. It says like I don't need to. I multiply the time of the process. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. You wide awake.
I had a couple ideas.
You quite literally lock in.
Yeah. Fair enough. So if we're going to be a team, I had an idea about this communicator that we could use. Very small, very discreet, lets us talk across any distance. But I also had an idea for my friend Raj. As fast as he is now, much parkour as he does, I think we can expand on that. So I'm going to make him a pair of boots. He's pretty quick, but I don't think he can climb across ceilings just yet. I don't think he can run across water just yet.
Okay.
We're going to get to work on those. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you start working on that. And the night passes. Next morning, let's start with Moses, I think. Moses, you wake up in your bed. Is this your bed at the dorm room, or is this your bed at your like family residence?
Family residence.
Right. Cool. So yeah, you wake up at the bed. Initially, you're just kind of like groggy, like, oh God, what should I drink last night? Your head is pounding. But you start to realize where you are. And of course, no recollection of how you got here. It's kind of, you remember talking about something, last thing you remember, and then you have like some vague memory of just like the table and like the sweat going down your glass for your drink. It's saying something, but you don't remember what was being said, and then now you're here.
Wait, what? Oh man, the headache. Did I run here? What? I kind of get up and I look at the phone first.
Yeah. You see the poorly written group message from Theta that nobody responded to.
Okay, so I'd be like, "Where are you? Did did we leave together? What happened?"
Okay.
No, we didn't leave together. I walked up to you, and then you fucking disappeared on me.
What do you mean? Like I ran away? Or...
Nope, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what exactly happened. There was just you, and then a buzz, and then a flash, and then no more you.
I don't know. I guess I ran away then. I mean, it's I. Why didn't you stop me?
Fuck you. What do you mean, why didn't I stop you? How would I have stopped you?
I don't know. Say stop. Wait for me.
It happened way too fast, dude.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Where are you now?
I'm back at the facility. I didn't have any results to go since you ditched me.
Well, I might have drank a bit too much.
You barely touched anything. Seriously, I had to finish off your drinks for you.
I don't remember everything, but I'm sure that's not the case.
Look, I wasn't leaving unattended alcohol while you passed out in your misery.
Just all capitals. One word after the other sent. How dare you?
You wanted me to waste the liquor?
No, drink the liquor. It's just that I don't believe that I left it unattended.
Ross, you're in the middle of working, and without warning, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Your phone just buzz, 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 buzz. Just solid minute of just buzzing as they're having this discussion.
Ain't fault you're a bitch.
I'm just like with one hand. I'm like focused on the workbench, just sitting in text with the other one. Like, glad you're both alive. Send.
Hey, where'd you get off to?
I'm in the same place you are.
Shit. I'm having breakfast. Come have breakfast.
Shouldn't have said anything. I said the letter K. Just put my things down for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Moses will just go. I guess see who's at home.
Yeah, it's a Sunday. So naturally your dad and your sister are home. Also naturally, your mom is working.
Yes.
Yep. But you come downstairs, and it definitely seems like they've probably already had breakfast. Your dad kind of pauses. He's like, "Did you just
Hey.
No, you came from downstairs. When did you come in last night? Wait, no. I had the alarm on. How?
I
When did you
don't
get in here?
during the night zone. I guess I ran. I don't really, remember.
Did you turn the alarm back on?
What alarm?
The house alarm.
What a
I
long.
don't know that. Maybe I'm just too fast for the alarm now.
That's Bud, that's not how alarms work. Are they teaching you anything at that school?
Can I just get something to eat first and then we can talk about it, or maybe while
Yeah, sure. I mean, help yourself. Like we already ate breakfast, but there's stuff in the fridge
yeah, like
or whatever.
anything that doesn't require like it to be like made first, like just you'll
Yeah, sure.
just
You
start
find
eating.
like
Yeah,
yeah, you find like a box of like leftover pizza. It was like half of a pizza in there.
yeah. I just
Yeah,
go to town to that and like
yeah.
okay, that but I mean if then it should have triggered and it didn't trigger. So maybe you didn't put it on?
No, I turned it off this morning when I went to take the trash out.
I don't know what to tell you.
Theta is still, by the way, blowing up his phone, calling him a bitch for not keeping up with her.
Delightful. Okay, well, I don't know how you got in here without setting the alarm off then, but you're here now, so cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess.
You doing okay?
I'm adjusting. I guess we got a new team member, and she's cool. She's cool. She's like, I guess she's had a rougher life. I guess that's how I put it. Not really. Had to grow up fast. I think, and
Okay.
so
But
she's
she's
kind of
cool.
she's cool. She's a handful maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. She
Okay.
so far seems like she's a good person, so it's gonna be okay, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more worried about Ross, to be honest, but we'll see.
So he's kind of eyeing you. Clearly, there's something going on in his head. You know your dad. You know how he is. He's like, so met a girl. You went drinking last night, and you
Take this
came
for yourself.
home in your stupor, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not like that. No, she's
Of
gonna be
course.
on the
Right.
team.
Right. Sure.
You're just making this so
Just
much worse for
doing
yourself.
very romanticized superheroics with this new cool lady friend.
Oh, come on, Dad, it's not like that.
Got you. No, I hear you. I hear you plain and clear. You hear your sister in the other room go, "Oh."
My God, I can't breathe. Fuck.
Um, if you're gonna be like that, I'm going to my room.
No, okay. Look. I'm just giving you a hard time. Whatever you say, big guy.
Okay. So he basically goes to the alarm to see if it's really off.
Yeah. It was
Then
just like you said, he disabled it this morning.
yeah, yeah. And then he just says, like I'm going out. I'm gonna go to see them, and he just kind of waves at starts running.
Okay. Yeah, be safe, have fun, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, and he
Yep.
zaps.
Kind of sits there for a second, blinking at the spot you were. It's like, right. Gonna have to get used to that. Okay. So you go speeding through the city and out of the city to the rush hour facility.
Yeah.
You arrive around the time Ross is making his way into the cafeteria after, cleaning up the bench, leaving things in like a good place to take a break. Make your way to the cafeteria, and you're walking in as this green and yellow blur come in.
Mind you, still in the suit. Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You did not
A mess.
say you changed or anything, so I'm assuming you're unshowered, slightly disheveled, as you were last night.
Yeah.
Beta looks like phenomenal despite the drinking she did last night. She's clean. She's probably done a workout this morning. She's dressed in her suit, not her suit, her U5er suit, and her casual
Okay.
clothes, which I imagine is just like a pair of jeans and like a hoodie. And she's sitting there having breakfast, which I haven't mentioned yet, but she does seem to eat a fair amount of food, which is new to her as well. But yeah, she's definitely eating a lot more than she normally would have.
Sure.
Okay. Hey.
There you are.
Yeah.
Did you
here
run
I
a
am.
shit
You
your way here?
look. Why do you look like last night didn't happen? And you look like a goddamn mess, but I guess that's normal.
Because he can't
Okay.
handle his liquor.
I can handle my liquor. You're just a beast.
Wow, rude. Are we stereotyping me now because I've got
Whoa.
horns?
No,
I don't
it's
know. Kind of
because of
sound
how
like a
much you can
compliment.
drink.
Yeah.
Look, that was a light night for me. I could have walked home. I mean, drove home.
Okay. Well, then you've got a problem.
I don't know if she does, honestly. Like,
I'm not the one showing up here looking like you. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll get you caught up. We'll work on that liver.
you at least
Sure.
enjoy yourselves last night.
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Cool.
I'm gonna assume yes, since I don't remember most of it. But yeah.
Again, yeah, sounds right. Sorry for banging out on you, driver. I didn't even think about it because of shit like this. That'll be cool next time.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries. I mean, I guess Tata, you're a big girl. You got home safely. Well, how'd you get home?
Cab.
There we go.
I mean, I'm glad you did. Still not cool, so yeah.
It's fine. Figured it out. I'm used to taking care of myself. Even before I was this large.
Still, drinks on me again next time. Kind of how it works with us, so you'll figure that out.
I see. Well, I already told him next time I'm not letting you pussy out.
That's fair, I suppose.
Yeah. So what'd you
We
do?
all
You
got
sleep?
problems. We gotta drink about them. Oh,
Been sleeping. It worked, like I said.
all night?
I look around at the sunlight, like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10:30 in the morning.
Yep,
So,
sure did. Don't feel tired though.
well, maybe you don't need to sleep anymore.
That'd be crazy. That. Huh. I mean, I did feel tired at one point, and then I said no, and then I stopped feeling tired. So I don't know. Maybe I don't need to.
You just told sleep no.
Yeah, like that's how it felt. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
That's.
that's a whole other power, man. I love it.
I guess so.
It's 12
Speaking of whole
hours.
other power, what the hell happened to you? You just disappeared?
Yeah, in a flash of light.
Look,
I don't
like,
know.
I'm
I,
not
I,
blaming you for that, but like, if you could teleport, that's wild.
I
Actually,
don't
yeah,
know.
where did you go?
I just woke up home, like at my parents' place, and I don't know. I thought I ran, but Dad told me that the alarm was on. I mean, technically, I could have turned it
You were
off and on again, but I was too
you were
drunk.
whining about wanting to go home to your bed right
I
before it
wasn't
happened.
whining for sure.
You
Maybe I
were
said I
whining.
wanted to go home.
You were face down on the table, 2 untouched drinks, crying because you wanted to go home to your bed.
Oh, wow. It's like the Hennessy all over again.
We are not talking about that.
Sure.
Um, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. If I did teleport, I don't know how I did it. What did I do something? Did you see me do something? Like did I don't
Okay,
know.
put your face on the table.
Okay.
Now start whining about wanting to go home and being in your bed.
I can't do it now. Doesn't feel
Well, that's how you did it last night.
Can you only teleport when you're drunk? That would be extremely inconvenient.
I don't know. I mean, is there something to drink here? No. Let's not do that.
Yeah, you want to find out right now? Sure. No,
No, no,
here's some
no.
orange juice for you, buddy. Just pass him a drink.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'll think name a place. I'll see if I can teleport there.
Any place.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, shouldn't we try to just recreate where you went before first to see if we can do that? Because, like, what if
Okay.
we name a place and then you wind up stuck in a wall?
That is fair. That is a fair point.
That'd
So I
be a
guess,
hell of a hangover.
yeah, so I guess the place we're naming is your bed at your parents' house.
Okay, so God, I don't know how I do this. I just
Tap your heels and
uh,
wish you were there.
okay, and I tap and I wish I was there.
I mean,
It's no
go
place
with the
like home.
power.
Okay,
Spend
sure.
if you're actually pushing yourself to teleport, spend the
Yeah.
quantum and teleport.
Okay, sure. So I teleport.
See? The light!
Holy shit. And I'll like pull my phone out, start calling him.
I'm there in the room. I'm like, what? Okay.
Go say hi to your dad again.
And I just yeah, I guess since you're ringing, hello.
Did you die?
No, I went to
Yeah.
bed.
Well, yeah.
You
Okay, so you
sound
showed up back in your
disappointed.
bedroom. No, just because I'm talking to you. That wouldn't make any sense. So you are back in your bedroom.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Can you come back?
Yeah, I'll try. And I try to teleport at the cafeteria, I guess.
No.
It's
I was gonna say you didn't.
Oops.
it. What can I only
Leave anything
teleport
behind.
home? What kind of stupid power is that?
It's no place like home.
No, I can't. I can't teleport.
Maybe it's because we're in the Rashout facility. They have precautions or something. Can you teleport to our dorm room?
I'll try. I'll try. And I try to teleport there.
Yeah. You get to the dorm room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've teleported there.
Similar to your
Um,
bed, there is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um, I assume the connection breaks maybe or something like that.
There is this awful static sound for like a solid second. And then it kind of goes back to normal.
I'm here. I made it.
Oh,
can-
God. Cool. Yeah. Shattered
You can
my eardrum.
teleport from bed to bed.
Is that it?
That- I mean, it's better than just home.
Think of another bed.
What if we go like more, abstract, like teleport to the bed of my truck? That's a bed, right? We'll just send him all over the city.
Okay, so I try to teleport. I don't know. To the cafeteria.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, then I
To
don't
the
know.
truck.
What did you say? Sorry.
To the truck.
To the truck. Yeah, sure. But I don't
Which
know if
truck?
that'll work.
Oh. Ross's
The
truck?
one that
Ross's
Yeah,
yeah,
truck.
his truck.
Hmm.
There's
Actually,
probably
well,
hair there.
there probably is. Yeah.
it's in the
Okay,
parking
sure.
lot. So
Yeah. Yeah. You teleport into the truck.
Okay.
Specifically in the seat that you sat in last time when you were in the truck.
Okay. Uh, yeah, it works. Maybe I need to be in a comfortable place to land.
or maybe just like I said, they have defenses against this sort of thing. Interesting. Well, now you can
Oh.
just come in through the door, so that's cool.
Maybe he just has to be super familiar with the place.
Maybe.
Because, like, he's probably not very familiar with this cafeteria, but beds in your truck, like a friend's truck, that'd be pretty familiar places.
Okay. I guess I hang up and come inside. Well, that was weird.
Right, so everyone's gotten, like, kind of nifty powers, and all I can do is fucking take a bullet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with your definition of nifty. First of all,
Okay, yeah, I realized after I said it that being able to survive being shot's pretty cool, but it's also very one note.
I think he was talking about something different, but okay.
Oh,
I mean, that's pretty. But surely you got something else, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
like we tried testing jumping and that didn't do anything. So I don't have any special like reflexes.
You were
I mean, did they?
okay? Jumping's not a superpower.
Well,
First of
maybe
like you were just expecting to
maybe
what,
I
like fly with it? Oh, I mean that'd be a little different.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
or like jump further than normal because I'm stronger or something, more athletic. But I'm
Are
not.
you, wait, but did they try to test, how much you can lift or punch or something like that?
I'm assuming they would have, which
Yeah.
they probably wouldn't have gotten anything crazy off that.
Okay.
No, like all they really told me was I was tougher. I was really tough.
I mean, that's kind of cool. If nobody can touch you, then well, I mean, they can't touch you. They just nothing happens, right?
Yeah. Well, and then again, I guess I did fix my own knee, so maybe I can heal a little bit too. Unless the change just did that on its own.
I don't think the change does that.
She's gonna grab a fork from her breakfast and try and stab it into her hand.
Okay. So you take the fork, and how committed are you to stabbing yourself with this fork?
I feel like she's pretty committed because she does know like she didn't get shot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. If you're actually intending to hurt yourself, give me your might plus your close combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no enhancement because this is a fork. This isn't an actual like weapon. It's a fork.
Actually, it's not even metal. It's made of plastic.
Yeah.
I got 2.
Okay. So you're able to hit yourself. So the fork hits your hand, but your soft armor makes it impossible to actually inflict any kind of injury to yourself
Shit.
with this roll. So the fork, you go full force, try to stab your hand, and the plastic fork just fucking folds. And like I can't remember the term for the actual like prongs of the fork, but
Oh, tines.
yes, the tines, they all snap off. The handle of the fork folds in your hand. You just destroy this fork trying to stab your hand with it.
I just, what was that supposed to prove? That was a pluck. I'm
Is
pretty sure if I
now
stab my
that
hand, it'll explode.
yeah, I realize now that that wasn't the best because it's plastic.
um,
Okay, if we want to continue testing, I think we can. I'm pretty sure they might have a place for us to do that. Maybe with
Okay.
better results than that.
Floating a fork. Yeah. Okay. Let's go
Why don't
see if we
we?
can
Why don't
place.
we ask? Yeah,
okay.
go ask.
I'm just thinking maybe from now, if we ever go to a mission and there's a bad guy, you should really attack them with a plastic fork.
Shut up.
It's expendable. It's biodegradable. It's pretty good.
And you yell "fork you" as you do it.
That's horrendous. That's horrendous.
That'd be a pretty good short, though, Raj. Write that one down.
I put it in the notes of my cell phone.
Perfect.
Do we find a facility to test ourselves on?
Yeah, I think we can find it inside here, right?
Yeah, I'm getting a slight nod from our ST, so I'm gonna say we can.
Sure.
Okay. All right. We gotta find something that will actually damage me.
Yeah. There is like the training facilities and stuff for like testing powers and stuff. If you consent to it, the staff will they'll shoot you and shit if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you gotta sign a waiver and all that, but
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, go
there's
ahead.
medical staff on standby if need be. Um,
Shoot me.
yeah. They go ahead, they level a gun at you. And do you want to do it with your suit on or the suit off?
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about.
Because your suit is adding to your
Yeah,
soft armor.
she'll take the suit off for this part because
Cool. So what's your soft armor without the suit?
I think I just have one soft armor without the suit.
Okay.
Because it's just from the toughness.
Yeah. So bullets do hurt. They hurt quite a bit. They they are able to puncture your skin. Like they can hurt. They can be
Okay.
lethal to you.
Okay.
But you do have a base level of durability that most people do not have. You know, your skin puts up some resistance, but the reality is soft armor 1 from a mechanical standpoint, it's not hard to overcome with somebody who actually has some firearms training.
Okay,
So
I'm
you're not
not impervious to
bulletproof.
bullets. That fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh,
1 second, I had to read how regeneration works.
yeah, you have to. I don't know the word for word, but I'm pretty sure you have to spend quantum points to use it.
Can spend as a reflexive action to remove injury conditions and physical status conditions. It's
Yep.
3 for a status condition or cost equal to the unmodified penalty imposed by an injury condition. So probably just 1 because it's going to be bruised.
Yeah, this is your first injury, so it would just be the -1.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you take the shot, and pretty quickly after, your body begins to regenerate. The arm where the bullet hit, um, you can feel this sort of pressure in your arm, and the bullet eventually is pushed out and clinks to the floor as the flesh knits back together.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Well,
Not impervious to bullets, but I definitely heal. Still frickin' hurt though. Holy shit.
that was cool. I mean, no doubt about it. Well, okay, so
But I'm not even fully immune to bullets. This sucks.
Are you still covered in like bruises and such? Or does
Imagine-
regeneration like take care of that?
I think it all goes away, I'm assuming.
Yeah, regeneration would realistically recover that.
Okay.
that is cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just missed something in your file. Can you request the file?
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah.
ask the people who shot me.
Yeah, they can give you all the details. They're able to forward you the digital reports
Okay.
of everything that they tested for and what you've got going on.
She's just gonna hand it over to Ross. Here you go.
So
Kind of,
Ross, you're looking at this sheet. And 1 second. You can see that yeah, she seems to have just some essentially what amounts to the immunity power as well as adaptation. Um seems to have also dense flesh. So that seems to be what her part of how she's more durable, as well as this regeneration power. She just seems to be really hard to deal with. Um, and that's all that's really on there. Now, you know from your own testing that like they can't test for everything because some things are just like they're not an active thing. They're just kind of there in the background until they're activated. They're not present really until the Nova actually calls upon the power. So some things just can't really be tested for.
mm. Well, I
Do
mean,
you
it
guys?
looks like you're pretty durable in a lot of different ways, actually.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, sure, you can get shot at, but I'm looking over things here. It looks like you may be immune to just more than physical damage.
Oh,
The way that your cells respond to trauma from what the testing they've done seems they adapt pretty quickly. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, you might be able to survive some pretty extreme stuff. Like vacuum of space, maybe.
oh. Okay, I was just gonna say, you know what? I have been going outside a lot in this cold, and I just thought that was the U fiber thing that I wasn't getting cold, but I definitely haven't been cold.
Okay.
I mean, it's been pretty damn cold recently. So,
And like, I did drink a lot last night, and I'm feeling fucking fine this morning.
I mean, that's literally poison. So, there's that too.
Interesting.
There's a lot in here that I don't think they can necessarily test for at this facility. I mean, like, can't put you in a rocket, for example, but
Hmm. Wait, what would I need to survive in the vacuum of space? I need air. I would need air.
well, yeah, air for one, and the vacuum kind of just makes you expand. But, well, if you were a baseline anyway. Seems like your cells would adapt to that, be able to contract to keep their shape.
Interesting.
It's also really cold up there, even colder than here. So, I mean, we already got that covered.
That's a lot to wrap my brain around. Do you got any like bruises on you, Moses?
Uh, Not really, and that is not an invitation to attack me with a fork. Um,
What makes you say that?
Well, because I just healed myself. I was wondering if that was transferable.
oh, okay.
Maybe.
to
Moses
sneak.
kind of looks towards the staff. Do we have a volunteer?
Seems really irresponsible, Raj. I don't.
Well, I mean,
No,
like,
no, I'm
does
kidding. I'm
anyone
kidding.
does
I'll do
anyone
it.
have
I'll
an
do it.
injury already that I could try on?
I mean,
Okay, better phrasing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you meant. Sorry.
Is
Doesn't seem
there
to
an
be among
employee
the
with a
staff?
broken bone in the building?
No.
I mean, we can.
Uh-oh, he froze.
Oh no.
Broken
Oh,
stuff.
no.
Right?
Oh,
Maybe
zoot.
he's unfreezing. Or maybe he's not. There he is.
There you
Hey.
go. We lost you for a second, bud.
Okay. I just Moses said like maybe we can just do a small cut on the arm. It doesn't have to be anything big.
To you?
Sure. I mean, I get cuts and bruises all the time.
Yeah, I'm not cutting one of the baselines.
Okay. I guess. I mean, I don't carry a knife.
They're able to retrieve a blade for you.
Okay,
Okay.
give me your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So I give her the hand. Yeah, sure.
She's just gonna slice it. She's not gonna stab him like she wanted to.
Yeah.
Just in
Mhm.
case she can't,
Break the skin, draw blood, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, not to complicate this, but I also have regeneration. Is that something that I have to use, or?
It is technically a quantum expenditure, so you do not have to use it. It is a spend, so it does not automatically happen. You have to
Okay,
choose to
so
spend quantum.
then I won't do it. Then I won't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Got a
you
cut
cut
arm.
my arm, and
Yeah. I need to. Looks like I have to roll for this one.
Yes.
Okay.
Quantum plus my healing. What is my quantum again? 3.
And you botch and disfigure my arm.
Right? Okay. I got 1, which is all I need.
Yeah.
Because it's just a little.
So describe what this looks like when you do this.
It probably doesn't look like anything at first. It just looks like her staring at the cut. And then after a moment, it just almost like you couldn't see it because there's blood leaking out of it. But then she'll go and she'll like wipe away the blood, and the skin underneath is just perfect, back to normal.
Nice.
That's cool.
That is cool. That is cool.
That's kind of like the opposite of what I got going on. Impressive. Nice to know there's a safety net just in case.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll be
So-
honest, healing's a very strange power for me to have, but here I am.
I mean, but that's
guess-
really cool.
I guess powers definitely don't debate based on who we are as people.
Yeah, right. Not all your guys' powers are awesome, and mine are just disturbing.
Well, I don't know. Do you not have anything more than the smoke? I thought you had more than the smoke.
I mean, I did find something else out. I'll just pick something, like, is there just a weird object just around in this training room, like a gun or something?
Yes.
I'll just grab something
Sure.
random.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'll focus for a moment. and then it turns black, and then it turns to dust.
Oh shit! What the
Damn.
fuck?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Can you do that to anything?
As far as I know.
Freaky.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh la la. Okay.
Oh, to be fair, I was working on some things. You're fast, Moses, but can you, like... How fast have you tested so far? Can you run across water, for example?
I didn't test water. No. Just tested running. They had me on a treadmill. It got pretty fast, but
I'm sure there's a pool here. It's not a lot of water, but...
okay. I think, is there a pool here? If there is,
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll try running on it.
What's your speed scale?
My speed scale is 6 top.
Pretty fast.
That's pretty fast. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna say you can't run on water, but you can go you can go a notable distance before you really start sinking down. Like you get a little further than you're supposed to be able to. But like as soon as your feet kind of dip below the surface, really, you start slowing down dramatically, and once that happens, you plunk down into the water. So you probably get like maybe like 5 or 10 feet before you just drop down into the water.
Splash. Okay. So you see a a very grumpy Moses swimming very fast towards the end of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
um
Theta's just gonna jump in the water and swim while they're doing this.
Oh, that... Yeah, sure.
okay, so you said you were making something?
Yeah, it's still early in development, but that's what I was working on all night.
Okay, that is. So I'm gonna be able to run on water?
Well, among other things, you just want to come see it real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'll bring him to the workshop.
Word.
Yeah, sir. 1 second. All right. I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm just taking him to the workshop to see what I'm working on at the moment.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Make way to the workshop. He's got this pair of. Well, what you describe? What do the boots look like?
Yeah, so as right now they're not... They're kind of like a loose shape actually. They'd be flat. They're just flat pieces of like leather and maybe U fiber. That are just laid out across the table. But I like throw them on the ground, step into them, and they like latch and form onto my feet.
Okay.
Right now they're just black and they look like, laced carbon fiber over each other. They're not appealing at the moment. But I'll spend a couple quantum points to just activate them temporarily. So this is what I'm thinking. And if it works, even temporarily, I'll walk up the wall and then across the ceiling.
Yeah, sure. We can say it works temporarily, even though it's not finished. It's the proof of concept phase.
Okay, so I'm standing upside down and like taking notes at the moment. Okay, so we're getting
Standing there, taking notes, Like you feel a little weird because you're upside down. Like gravity still affects other parts of your body, but like the boots are working. And then you feel something underneath your feet, and then you fall.
No, just laying on the ground like, oh shit.
It's almost like a suction cup, like slowly losing its suction. The boots just slowly for a second stop to work, and then all of a sudden, plonk, right down to the floor.
Okay. You okay, man?
I just look up, look at him, take another note, and stand back up. All
I mean,
right.
it looks really cool. I mean,
Yeah, let's take him to the pool too, because that's what there's. It's the other thing. Once they're fully complete, you'll just throw them on, be able to run anywhere.
okay, I'm gonna be Jesus. All right.
3 days in, right?
That
No.
easy, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm putting 2 points of skimming into them, Sue, so you can actually just stand on the surface of water. You don't have to keep moving. Stand
Okay.
there for a second, move, and then hopefully run across the length of the pool before I sink in.
Okay.
Okay, so you try to run across the pool. I'm going to leave this to percentile chance.
Yeah.
These are still you want it to be low. You get about 20
That's not
feet,
low.
and one foot starts to sag underneath the water. You're able to kind of get a few more steps, and then the other one gives out, and you just whoosh right down into the water.
The shoes come back up, just floating on the water surface.
No.
Beta was still there swimming, and she's just like gonna look over.
No.
There's a couple moments where I don't rise back up, and then eventually I climb up the ladder. I'll take some more notes. Apparently, suit isn't buoyant. Okay.
Okay.
Work in progress, obviously. Could have them done in maybe a couple of days, though, I think.
That is wicked. Yeah.
I'm getting ideas. There's another thing I didn't even show you yet, but I don't want to scramble anyone's brains, so we'll give those a little bit more time.
Okay. I mean, you definitely seem like you're stepping it up a notch. I mean, you were always smart, but
It's a
that's a
little
lot
bit
of
better
things.
than just toothpick bridges now, isn't it?
Yep.
You
Okay.
still swimming? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still swimming.
I don't know. Is there like a
What?
should I call Rakes about the teleportation thing, or should maybe hear somebody know something about it? I don't know. Let's just
If you
try
do give
teleporting.
him a call, just don't do it anywhere near here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just try. Maybe here. Maybe I can just teleport to my. No, I'm not doing beds anymore. They're just confusing stuff. It can't be the beds. That would be too weird. The
Sorry, not the
park.
beds. You went to the truck.
Yeah, but it still has a seat. It's something like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Let's try. Okay, so the place that we were jumping at, I'll try there.
The park?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you try nothing.
No. I don't get it. I
Yeah,
just
I don't either. Can you go to one of your classrooms?
Oh, okay. I guess I try and teleport into. I guess the first that comes to mind is the last one we were in before everything started. So
Yeah. You try nothing.
no, it does.
Yeah,
I don't
I
get it.
can't.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
get it.
know.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I'll ask him later.
What about back home? Back to our. Hmm. What if you try to go back to your house in Omaha? No, you don't live there anymore, but you did for a number of years. Maybe try that.
Okay, I think we sold that to someone, but here goes nothing.
Well,
And he tries to teleport there.
Doing a big think. Nah, doesn't work.
No.
Yeah.
Am I? No, I'm still here. Okay. Um, I don't like this. It's frustrating. Uh, and he kind of goes to the nearest person, and I'm having trouble. It seems I can teleport, but I don't know how or where I can or can't. Can you help me?
Sure. Well, teleporting normally is restricted to areas that you know. It's
Okay.
typically places you've either seen or been to before.
Yeah,
Some
okay.
teleporters have been known to have additional restrictions. It varies from person to person. Some people need either some kind of like object or some such. Some need um occasionally like a sort of like anchor point with places that they can go to. Um, some can only go to places they literally have only physically been to. Um, what the restriction could be can vary wildly.
So there's no test for that, right?
I wouldn't know how to test it without just trial and error.
Okay. So I tried to go to my home, to my dorm. It worked. To my parents' place, it worked. Didn't work for the park. Didn't work for my home, the one that we had before. There wasn't in Novara.
Hmm. So two places you are intimately familiar with. The third place, well, the fourth place you are intimately familiar with, but it's been a long time since you've been there.
Yeah. Oh, and my friend's car. That
Oh,
worked.
and you were able to get to your friend's car. Interesting.
And I wasn't able to get here. But I don't know. Do you have protections here?
Protections? No, there's not really a way to
No.
protect against teleportation.
Okay.
Um, let's see. You've been to places you're intimately familiar with. Let's see. Well, no, it can't be that. Are there any like specific items that you feel particularly attached to that are at these locations? Like when
No.
you appear, where do you appear?
It was. Well, I wanted to go to sleep, so I first appeared in my bedroom. After that, I wanted to go to my friend's car. I appeared in the seat where I was sitting last. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was in there last. And then it was my dorm room was like also, I mean, it's a small room, so could be anything there.
I see. Interesting. He takes a few minutes to think about this and to start working through some things. And he finally comes to you and he goes, "Okay, we're gonna do a little test. I have a theory,
All right.
but I don't want to affect it by telling you what my theory is. So, the other end of the gym of this area, you see it over there.
Yeah.
It- a normal teleporter would be able to teleport to the other side of the room. Please attempt to teleport to the other side of the room.
Sure. And I try.
Nothing happens. Okay.
I am still trying.
All right. We've established a baseline. You are unable to teleport to the other side of the room. Now, he just kind of reaches up and plucks a green hair out of your head. Let's try this. No idea if this will work, but it's worth a shot. And he takes the hair all the way to the other side of the room. Now, try to go to the other side of the room.
Okay. And I don't know. Well, okay, sure. And I tried.
Okay. You
And
successfully teleport.
I succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's my hair.
I believe it might be biological material.
Okay.
Normally, teleporters who have these kinds of restrictions need something to, like I said, to be an anchor. To, for whatever reason, there is something that is attached to them in some way to which they are able to form that connection. However, for you, it seems to be potentially just biological material, literal pieces of yourself, and being able to go to those pieces.
Okay.
We could try it with other parts, maybe toenails or spit or
Mhm.
whatever, but
Okay.
yes.
So as he says that, Moses closes his eyes and tries to teleport to where his mother is.
Nah.
No. Okay.
Yeah. That's your mom.
Okay.
That's not you.
Okay. So it's definitely just the hair. Okay. Um, out of game, the dude has 1 dot in intelligence.
Yeah.
I have to like. Um. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, so now I know. I have to leave pieces of me somewhere. Okay. Um. I don't know how useful that is.
The guy just shrugs. I just work here, man.
Ooh, let me try something. I go to Tata. Give me your hand.
My hand? Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Okay. And I try to teleport us both there.
Do you have the dots for it? Like, do you
I
have?
have imposed as well. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you take her with you.
Okay.
Where did we just go?
Just at the end of the gym.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So what now?
Okay, it worked. It
Now
worked.
she's dripping wet in the gym.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, you can teleport. You just have to. Well, I can teleport you.
You can
That's the next
teleport.
best thing.
Cool. Should have let me grab a towel.
Nah, you're fine.
Did you figure out what you need to teleport? Like,
Yes. Green hair. Well, my hair. It's my hair. But
oh,
Could be other parts of my body, but it's the dude said it's DNA, probably. So.
Okay, wait. Okay, I have another thing we're gonna test. And she's gonna reach up and she's gonna pull out a hair.
Okay.
Okay?
Pulling out one of his or one of yours?
His hairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go hide somewheres. You're gonna try to
Okay.
teleport to me. And see if you can teleport to me even if you don't know where I am.
Okay, this is fun.
So she's just gonna go somewhere else in the building.
Okay.
And she's gonna
You
put
go
the hair on
hide.
the ground.
Yep. And then, Moses, you try to teleport to it, but not knowing where it is, you can't get there.
Interesting.
It seems that if you can't visualize where it is, you might even be facing the correct direction for it, but just not knowing where it is, you can't visualize where you're going to end up, and you just can't make yourself go.
Okay. It's not. I just sent her a message. It's not working.
Damn, okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go grab a towel.
Easy enough.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Spent
I left your
2
hair in the
quantum.
foyer.
So it's parts of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
Long shot. Bear with me. Remember summer vacation last year we went to Vegas? That
Okay.
bouncer got real pissed off at you, said you can't film in here. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
some of your blood's still in that carpet. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I remember that punch. Guess am I banned from there?
You were
Oh,
as
they-
baseline.
They don't remember.
I don't
Come
know.
Based in Tarretfield.
I had a different shade of green then. And I
It's
didn't
true.
even have the mustache.
Yeah, right, exactly.
You were always green, you don't mix it up.
I'm pretty sure he was born green.
So yeah, I'll try to teleport to the casino.
Man, that's the question. How thoroughly do they shampoo those carpets?
Probably not.
Nah, those they're
Yeah.
typically red shades, so
Yeah.
red and
Like
blacks.
they'll vacuum them, but shampooing, I'm imagining that's rare.
Yeah, okay. You think about that spot, you think about, getting fucking decked, and you can kind of picture the place. You reach out and you teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
No shot.
What?
Assuming you have the dots for that distance. I believe you do.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you appear in a casino. It looks a little different than the last time you were here. Like the decor's changed a little bit. But there are people inside. They're doing the slot machines and stuff. There's some people at some poker tables and stuff. The people that are closest to where you are kind of like slowly turn, like, what the fuck was that? And they just see you standing there and they're like, huh, okay. Because other than like the sudden, like the sound and light, there's nothing indicating anything crazy. So they don't see anything concerning. It's just like a guy standing there and like, okay. People go back to doing casinos, and of course, in classic casino fashion, you are like unaware of what time of day it is outside, but like, yeah, you're in a casino in Vegas.
Okay. So I told them, I sent the message out. I did it. And I go to the nearest slot machine I tried.
Okay.
I'll
Sure,
set
sure.
up-
Roll me a D100.
Yeah.
Put some money in the machine.
There, D100. 57.
Nothing.
No.
Yeah. Each of $5. Yep.
I'm gonna send a message back. Pixar didn't happen.
I get a selfie with the slot machine, and I sent it.
Just in all caps, no way.
And you can take
And
us. We're not even limited to clubs just here in Novara anymore.
Oh yeah, right.
just leaving a bit of my blood everywhere I go.
Stigmata, going crazy, dude. Oh my lord.
Okay. Uh, you guys want anything, or should I come back?
I think you should come back.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd want from Vegas. Feels like Vegas is a thing I'd want to go to, not have someone bring me something from.
Yeah, checks out, and I teleport back. Well, I try to teleport back to where they are.
Does Theta still have the hair with her?
She said she left it in the foyer.
Can't go straight back to them.
Yeah, I try.
Yeah.
I just texted it. Where is that hair?
The entrance, the main entrance, the foyer there.
Okay. Then I try to the main entrance. There.
You picture the main entrance in your mind. Initially, it doesn't go. You have to reorient yourself to face in the general eastern direction that Nebraska is in regards to Vegas, and then try again, and then you go. And
Okay.
you teleport there.
Okay. I go into the room and okay, we got it. It's definitely that. Now, what do I do
That
with
was a while ago. That was a year ago. Well, I guess a couple of months ago, but still, blood don't last that long.
Hmm.
Where have you been? At least we know the mechanism behind it now. That's useful, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Mm. Seems more like a power you'd use to get away in like an emergency. Unless we set
Yeah.
something up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it works. I mean, like I put my hair somewhere and people are, burning in a building. I run in and I port them there.
Yeah.
Could work.
That's doable.
Yeah, you could save a lot of people doing that.
I mean, I could just run out with them as well, but yeah.
It's true.
Okay, but I can teleport you guys as well, so at least we can go to places. And if I haven't been there, I can just run there, and then we can go to places.
This has been very insightful so far.
So what are we going to discover about you then?
About me.
Yes. Is there something else you could do? Maybe. Can you fly?
I don't think so.
You're smoke.
There has been something that I've been wanting to try. I feel like I'm thinking very fast. Almost too fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a trip. I'll be back.
Oh,
If you want
okay.
to come with me, but it's not gonna be super exciting. I'm just gonna go to a couple of corner stores, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a little town nearby to this facility. It's a few minutes down the road. You're able to go pop into a little mom and pop shop that's down there.
Okay. Um, buy a lottery ticket.
Okay. Sure.
Let's scratch it.
Okay. Um hmm, I think I need to double check your character sheet because I feel like I'm forgetting something. uh mm, 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 mm. Mhm.
Okay, you know.
Are you so you're looking to do some dramatic editing here?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Yeah, you scratch the lottery ticket. What happens?
This one's a loser. This place was never lucky,
Okay.
just as I expected. However, place down the street, people don't quite a lot. Like some people are like, "Oh, this place is actually you got to stand here and you got to do this and you got to, hold a little statue, but like you win every time if you do that, you know. Weird little ritual, but I'm going to go there, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to buy another lottery ticket.
Okay.
This time I win. I win a pretty substantial amount.
Yeah. It's a small time like local lottery. It's not one of the big national ones. But ends up being like 50 grand.
50 grand.
Yeah.
Let's look around the store. Is anybody nearby?
I mean, there's a person working the counter. And there's somebody out pumping gas.
Okay, I'll go out to the guy pumping gas. Excuse me, sir.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, so I think you dropped this. I'm gonna give him the ticket.
I didn't he kind of looks at it and is like processing, looks at you, he's like, uh, thanks.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'll just get back in my car. just walk away.
Okay. Yeah. As you're driving away, you see him making his way inside.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I get back. All right. So I've discovered I should never go to Vegas.
Why? You have bad luck as well.
No, I have very good luck. No, very good luck.
Well, why
I just
would
read the future.
What am I gonna say next?
What?
You're gonna say how it's very amazing that I just read the future.
Totally. No, wait, for real. What? How do you read the future?
I don't know. I thought of something, and then my mind jumped forward, and I don't know. There were possibilities. I just took the one I wanted. I don't know. That's how it felt. I don't really know how to explain it.
Okay.
Well, that is giving me a
Confusing as
headache.
fuck.
Right? Like, that just seems like magic. I don't understand it. But it's useful.
My brain was not built for any of this shit.
I'll second that. Yeah. Well, If you're not gonna use it for Vegas, what are you gonna use it for?
That's a good question. I feel like there's a lot that I could use it for, but right now I'm kind of drawing a blank. It's I don't know. I don't know what would you do if you could read the future?
I would go to Vegas.
Go to Vegas.
Well, that's okay. All right. I don't know. It needs further testing. Maybe some of it was luck, but I don't know. I feel like I could steer it a bit.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll have to next time or the first time we have a job. See how that can play into it.
Right.
I don't know how else to make use of that effectively if you're not going to use it to win shit.
Sure, we'll think of something, I
Like
guess.
prevent tragedy or win shit. Those are the two things I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of feel like I got a headache right now, too. How do you feel about all that teleporting? You doing okay?
I don't know. I feel out of place. I think that's the best way to put it.
You maybe were pushing it a little too hard right now. I mean, good progress, but you feeling all right, Theta? You're doing. You look okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've done nearly as much as what you guys have been doing. Just some healing.
This has been insightful. I feel like maybe we should get that here. Let's feel like we're imposing right now.
Fine by me.
What do you mean by that? Like find a place?
Yeah, let's just go do something. Something a little more normal, I guess.
Okay. I'm down for normal, whatever that might mean.
More jumping.
Okay, more
Kidding,
jumping.
kidding.
So
Okay.
you guys go to head out to go do something normal that normal people do normally.
Yes.
And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Cool.
Nice.
So wrap up. We'll say 3 XP for the session.
Cool.
And then questions, comments, concerns. Did everybody have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. You guys met the gold guy. That's awesome.
We did meet a gold guy.
Nothing high octane yet. We'll get there eventually. But
Yeah. That's cool,
guys
yeah.
were slowly sinking your way into Nova shit.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, for
the
sure.
early stages of celebrity.
Oh boy.
Yep. It's not going to get easier, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So yeah, fantastic. And we're also expecting to have our 4th member next time. So we'll ideally have everybody doing normal stuff that normal people do in a normal world very normally next time. Yes.
Normies.
That's how that works.
Didn't take long for the word normal to show up, did it?
Yep. So fantastic. Great. All right. So as part of our wrap up, I'd like to remind you, listener, that if you would like to support Actual Play Broadcast, we do not ask for any money. This is something we do for fun as part of our hobby. So if you want to support us, just simple follow, like, subscribe, whatever the platform you are listening through allows for, as well as comments, reviews, all that fun stuff. Every little bit help. Every little bit helps the algorithm to get us out there. And we specifically try to make a point of playing things that are not covered as much, like Trinity Continuum and many other titles. So if you want to see more of that stuff, help us in the algorithm. Help get more people exposed to that stuff, because, quite frankly, a lot of people don't know about a lot of games because they just don't look for them or don't really see people playing them. So helps us out, and it helps out the games that you care about, assuming we're playing those games anyways. But yeah, until next time, we will see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.